right now. The voting happens right now. We'll rather let people trickle in for a moment, the usual, starting 5. Let's see. Reduce cost, don't need it. Scaling's fine. All. Friendly fire, 5 parts is what I'm used to. Normal that. Minimal experience. Rare talented mech warriors. Kick it down to about 3 pilots. Slow, slow. Lethality normal, pretty minimal money. Huh. Scaling is on. I am actually surprised that we actually can play around for our difficulty. The streak! But nah, hello lads. So, for the most part, we have most of the same starts, except Cameron has been added, which puts us in the center of the map, and the Rimworld's Republic, which starts us off over north of Steiner space. Other than that, go nuts. But yeah, afternoon, lads. I'm seeing those 4 priorities, and they will definitely be mustered in. Terburb. That's called being a support, using support weapons. Cameron is back, so Terra is no longer in the hands of the Word of Blake right now. The difficulty's gonna drop like a rock if we go with a non-Arano start. Let's see. Half of me was kind of curious about maybe doing a Russellhaug start, if that's a thing. They have everything except Russellhaug? What the fuck? Maybe that's the quote-unquote clan start. I don't know where Periphery starts. Periphery would be probably Primitive. That or Torian. Hey, Darth. Because I've done a Davian campaign start multiple times. I have done a Karita start. Where do we want to find ourselves? As far as I'm aware of, the Cameron start puts us in the center of the map, so while we can transition anywhere, we're also fighting everyone. A Rimworld start puts us right next to Steiner. So either we transfer over to Steiner, or we fight a whole shit ton of Steiner. The wiki is behind. They haven't updated it yet. Though it would be good to see. So Blakist is Cade. Ives is Denbar. Yeah, there's no Rosselhog start. I am. That's legitimately surprising, huh? Alrighty. You can start in the Magistry. You can start everywhere except Rosselhaug for some reason. So let's see. All things being said, Cameron may be the most, Karita has Deaf to All Mercenaries that drops off in, 3040s. Because Theodore Karita puts out the reforms, and Rasselhaug just inherently distrusts mercenaries extremely. Because Karita is still a great house, and some mercenaries align in their direction. Contracts isn't going to be the hard thing, it's going to be who we fight. I mean, we haven't done a pirate start. Except there's... Is there a pirate start? There is. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. Honestly, I'm kind of biased now that I'm thinking about it. Either the Camerons or the Rimworld Republic for... Because there is some... I did peek it. There is some content for the Rimworld Republic. And there's a little bit for Cameron starting off. So I guess the main question is then, well, we can transition later. I guess to narrow it down, since no great house is, supremely appealing in the moment. Do we want to be near where the, shark content happens, or do we want to be near where the Cameron content happens? Huh, what is that very stealthy loud clanging I hear? Ah, it can't be so. Yo ho, yo ho. We can definitely transition into other areas. Eat rocks, Glaive. Eat like crunchy glass. Yeah, House Cameron's a thing. The new patch introduced the Terran hegemony back. They notably sit in the center of the map. From what it's looking like, the Sharks are actually winning the vote. Unfortunately, no, because it's a particularly loud song. Yeah, it's New Run. It's a particularly loud song, and you want to be blasting it. I will, however, link it. Excellent scouting. Just making sure that people see the poll so it isn't missed out, because otherwise it looks like we'll be hanging with the Sharks. Well, in fighting fighting for the Sharks, we're definitely going to be fighting Steiners, who probably have hunchbacks. The Sharks are the Rimworld's Republic. Gonna give it or two more, but looking like it is gonna be the Sharks. So they start with a 0.20 multiplier. What can I do to make life easier for myself? Minimal money. The exponents are on slow. Four pilots per system gives us exactly 1.0. Alright, that's on point for the difficulty. Alright, then we will be engaging with the shark content. Best of luck, gentlemen. Alrighty. The Rimsworld Republic is the greatest of the Periphery realms, spanning a great stretch of the periphery along the Lyran Commonwealth border. Led by a Republican Congress under the stewardship of House Helios, the tyrannical Rimworld Republic of old has been replaced by a more modern nation focused on the periphery cooperation against the depreciations of the inner sphere. Up engine ship. As much as I'm down for Ancestral Mech, one, I do want the reliable access to the faster drive. Two, there's only one light mech, because the Ancestral Mech is always light. There's only one ever light mech that's ever really associated with the Rimworld's Republic. And that one light mech is the Jackrabbit.
Right here. Standing by. Good to go.
Aye, aye. Yes, Commander.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders.
Commander.
Ready for orders. Good to go.
Orders. Confirmed.
I am debating what I do for... Do I want a lad or a lass? Clearly we go full gerbil. Nah, as much as that's a beam, no thank you. I mean, they have commandos. Commandos are good. Feels like they added some new portraits here. Let's see. Yes, the magnificent stash. It's funny, but not something we should sit on for like 200 hours.
Waiting on you, Command. Waiting for orders. Receiving you. Orders. Ready for orders. Waiting for. Receiving. Waiting for. Something I can do. Standing. Let's do this.
Let's go with... gentle food. I'm probably misspelling that. What is a good lesson? Okay, come on, let's not, funny as that is, let's not. Is his name actually? House Espinoza is... Oh, god damn it. Okay, nope. Okay, now I've got something. Hold on, give me a sec. Because God, I suck with names. Where the hell is... Istros. Esteban. Esteban Estalia. Because if Warhammer doesn't have to be original, I don't have to be either. I will not lie, your chances of survival are small. War is business, and business never changes. Welcome to the Inner Sphere, Commander. You are a mercenary standing on the bridge of your Starleague vintage dropship, the Argo. Your mech bays have a few choice mechs you've scrounged up in the Inner Sphere, complete with all 6 great houses, the periphery, and the 5 major nations lay before you. This is your moment. Reach out and seize it. Make your mark on the Inner Sphere. BT Universe is a different Inner Sphere than you're used to. The map is different and the timeline is diverged. Make sure you read timeline events carefully to see what's going on. Major Thompson gives the orders. Sun never sets but lights darkness in the sky. Yup. Alright, it's all.
Orders?
There's only one non-Kickstarter pilot. Damn it.
Yep. What's up, Commander?
New mech
Receiving
warriors available. New
Alrighty.
mech warriors available.
Yeah, we started with no fucking money. So,
Yup.
the first one who was in the gate was E-Star. E-Star, we have a Taurian commoner who is dishonest.
Commander.
We have Searchlight, who is a Steiner commoner.
Got something you want
And
done?
Stag, who is a Liao noble. Take your first pick. Stag it is. Next up in the running is DDG. You have your choice of Taurian commoner or
Yeah.
Steiner commoner. Or pass.
Orders? Orders? Yep.
Third in the running is Glaive.
Good to go.
Steiner commoner or pass? And that's the initial roster. Babushka. Also, if people want to see how different the map is, in all honesty, it's not that different yet. Emphasis on yet. Oh god, we start tucked away here. So the first things first is that, well, the northern part of Steiner space is not Steiner space anymore. It got pretty sliced open. I'm actually surprised there isn't more Jade Falcon corridor considering matters. The second thing that's primarily different is that the center is now Terran hegemony. Those are the two major differences in the moment. But we're not going to be done with the major changes yet. Still, we start off on Umbangi. Umbangi was resettled during the Star League era. At some point after the end of the Reunification War, was abandoned entirely during the Third Succession War. So, shall we get to work? Because we are not going to survive our bankruptcy.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Decline the invitation because it's urban mechs and demolishers. We want the crate. So we start off with a Clint. The Clint 2-3U is a Capellan field upgrade of the Clint that strips all the armaments from the chassis and replaces them with more potent and enduring weaponry, the most radical of which is the primary weapon. The AC-5 is replaced with an ERPPC, while both medium lasers have been replaced with medium pulse lasers. The 3U packs double heatsinks in place of single models and is more deadly in combat. 3Us were later deployed in the armed forces of the Federated Commonwealth up to the mid-3050s, up until the breakup of FedCom. That does sound hot, yeah. So our lineup is, we have ourselves a Dervish. That's a good start. Pretty stock model Dervish. Ammo being in the arms is kind of dumb. We have a Commando. A Commando with a large laser and an SRM-6. Interesting. We have a Wasp. SRM-2 and a medium laser, so literally a smaller Commando. A Firestarter, which is not a bad start. And then we got the iconic mech of the RimWorld Republic, or one of them. PPC Torso Turret? Ah. So this is the Phoenix. This thing is it's a very old mech. But it's a solid one. It's periphery as fuck, let me tell you that. The Phoenix was a RimWorld Republic first effort to design a jump-capable battle mech patterned after the Terran hegemony's Wasp. The Phoenix took decades to get right and earned the unfortunate nickname of Sparkly Bird in testing, but finally reached completion with this, the Phoenix 3R. Armed with the PPC and dual SRM-2s, the Phoenix was a well-armored, maneuverable mech. Sadly, it fell into obscurity after the American Civil War and disappeared outside of the RimWorld Republic's military. In the 3060s, though, the RimWorld Republic decided to put several of the old American designs back into production in order to boost its flagging military, including the Phoenix. Certainly works. And then the pride of the fleet right now is currently the Clint. That boy has weird-ass ears. Improved targeting, ERPPC, pulses, and no fucking armor to speak of whatsoever. That's worrying. Alright, let's get a paint job on here. It's very draconic. Yeah, some ferrofibrous would help us out right now. Yeah, the clans will rip us apart right now. Behold, we're Thracian conquistadors. Right now, it's gonna be whatever the hell we can get for jobs. Oh god, that's the Amaris image. Let's see, DDG, E-Star. Unfortunately, it's a little late to back out at this point. You want to be energy boat, and you can dance in a fire starter for now. Yeah, that'll do. Well, House Amaris is quite different than Stefan Amaris. The important thing is that we just don't get shot. Hey, people wanted the sharks. People should know damn well what that implied.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, let's go. Get us some pirate heads. That is a lot of medium lasers. Wait, 2D FT? Hi, Jackrabbit. This thing has a fucking howitzer on it? What the fuck? Well, the 2D needs to die first
Right here.
because that thing has more lasers than God.
Double time. Let's go. Firing a full salvo. Skipper. Locking off. All weapon systems. Reporting. Critical hit. How's it going? Oh yeah, you got it.
I keep blowing off the
Critical hit,
arms.
Commander. Ready for orders. Fire.
At least they hit the armor.
Careful. You don't want to scratch the paint. Waiting for orders. Locked on for physical attack.
Gotta get that early melee going on. Hey there, Paranoia. Just got started. Can't give a good opinion on it yet.
Ready to rock.
Or rather, it would not be wise for me to do so. I will get back to you once I've had some hours under my belt.
I'm on him.
Welcome, welcome. Sir?
Standing by.
Yeah, there's no melee at that point.
Move order received.
Engine destroyed? From a right
Hostile
torso
eliminated.
destruction? That an XL? I mean, we'll take it.
Mission successful.
I will say getting this thing updated properly was kind of a bastard, but other than that, because it didn't uninstall the first time, so I had to delete my cache and get it all working again to get the cache again, so be prepared for potentially a little bit of annoyance in that regard. God, it's all chem. I really don't know what I want out of this. The light periphery armor does save us weight, but it's less protection per pound, so not ideal for what I'm looking for. Let's see. Honestly, probably the Commando. It has more striking potential. They gave me 4 pieces of a fucking jackrabbit starting off. Good God. I might be able to kit bash something here very quickly. And by kit bash something, I mean flip. Well, actually, no. It's heavier than a wasp. And it is something armed with a howitzer, which is an early cannon. Load times are actually surprisingly good, though. Fighting Hanzik League. This is Hanzik League. This is Lyrans. Or Lyrans. Lyrans. And the government fighting itself. Well, first round went pretty good. Let's get to work. Still, I've never really fought against the Hanzik League, so that'll be interesting to scrape up against. And here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
There's
What
a
can I do you
support
for?
lance here. Yeah, turns are definitely flipping much faster now. I think there wasn't.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast.
Oh, fuck me.
Affirmative. Ready to rock. 10-4.
This is not an ideal
Let's see what you
situation.
got.
I mean,
Yes,
that
Commander.
is a canon model. Essentially speaking, the Inner Sphere made, they made the Hollander for the purpose of slogging a
Waiting
Gauss
for
rifle
orders.
to sling at ugly clanners.
Jumping.
And by God, it'll do its fucking job. It's just more immediately concerning
Target's
because,
taking a critical hit.
What's up, Commander?
It's just more immediately concerning because, I don't have the armor to soak a Gauss rifle hit.
Acknowledge. Here you go, moron. Report critical hit. What are your orders, Skipper?
Try not to defilade.
I'm on him.
Really?
Stand still, moron.
No, they're purposely stalling.
Yes, boss? Definitely.
Which is curious, the fire starter should be going much faster, or rather it wants to unsteady, but maybe there's some weird glitch in the matter.
Orders. Acknowledged.
I could just stick this thing. I probably want to
Here
stick
it
it
comes.
right now.
Scored a critical hit.
Alright, he's effectively sticked. Something's open.
Something I can do.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're gonna
Good
take all
idea.
their turns again. This is what they were waiting for.
I'm under heavy fire.
Wait, you have... Oh, right, CT flamers. It's a fucking zombie.
No sweat. I got this.
Nothing's critting yet.
Where's all my armor? Good to go.
Now we can get to work.
On the move. Targeting for physical attack. Armor holding. Skipper.
Your back plate is not anywhere near thick enough.
I got you.
That's an XL kill.
I need a new target. Let's do this. Aye, aye. Roger.
Flick off the mediums.
Locked up. Critical hit, Commander.
He's out.
Commander.
Right here will do.
Roger that. Let's get this done. Right here.
Probably want to wait for the second and get... Ow! Clint.
That shot got through my armor.
It's just a leg shot right now, though. That could have crit
Weapon
the
system
ammo.
down. Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
You kick for 25. Which is not an awful lot.
Yeah?
You can absolutely pop
problem.
his back with it much, though.
Whoa!
Luck was not had. Oh god, it's another laser
Yes,
vomit.
Commander. Orders? Double time. Let's go. Here we go.
Can you not
That should have hit.
miss everything when you have over 80s?
Watch my six. Reporting. Minimal damage. Good to go.
That's a very bad time to miss literally your entire fucking payload.
On the move. Acknowledge. No retreat. Scored a critical hit. Orders. Copy that. Target confirmed. Give them everything you've got! Now that was a heavy hit. Commander? Roger that. All weapons are go.
Well, the good news is that it's trying to kick my fucking Phoenix. You can't fire a Gauss rifle in melee, so that's actually kind of a waste of its action economy.
Affirmative. Locking on. All weapon systems. It's go time! Reporting. Critical hit. Light damage. Holding firm. Ready for orders. Roger. Roger that. Oh, it's on now. Solid connection on that one.
God, they really do not like you. That or it's all they can
Let's do
physically
this.
see.
Targeting for physical attack.
God, SRM2s. God, the fucking splash.
Damn, let's do this. Ready for orders.
Bouncing over here.
Aye, aye.
Also, your machine gun jammed?
Locked on. Realize.
Swear to fucking God, I cannot rake his backplate worth a fucking damn.
Confirmed. Location confirmed. Firing.
There we go. Unfortunately, that blew up the Gauss rifle, but whatever. Shit's not cased.
Receiving you. Good to go. Alpha strike. Let's hit them hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
Right, that's the downside of a primitive. There's nothing to break. So it doesn't explode ever.
Commander. Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Well, that's the main force taken care of, so I have safe withdrawal whenever the hell I want.
Let's get this done.
What the hell goes on a 9 that's hitting with an AC like 5 or 10? That's a 10.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Orders.
Yeah, I'll risk the hit right now, because this thing's
Moving
just
out.
straight up a striker. It
You
needs to
gonna
not
feel this?
strike.
Standing by.
What's in the right torso? Just a jump jet? Then we can keep fighting.
Confirmed.
Really? Alright.
Here we go. Inflicted some heavy damage. Standing by.
The right arm has the PPC.
Orders? All right, let's move. I'm on him. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Let's move. Engaging target.
Mech Warrior, show 'em what you got. Receiving you. Consider it done.
I do not want you to get up and start causing trouble.
Okay, now
It's
the
gone.
gloves are off.
An LBX?
I am losing weapon systems. Commander. Confirmed. Receiving you. Up high.
That's an AC-2.
Yep.
Honestly, I want the round to go
Waiting
cold.
for orders. Copy that. Locking on target.
All right, everybody, let's get this done.
He has not failed with that medium rifle. That
Wait
is
for
fucking rough.
Full speed, no shoot. Got it. Beat the cake.
Confirmed. You got it. All weapons, go.
That's a good hit.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Unfortunately, his stability threshold is super fucking high.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to be very sad if that's something like a fucking Vulcan.
Target confirmed. Receiving you. I copy. Engaging. Let's go.
Firmly fuck off with that thing.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Right here. And now, it's time to knock you around a bit.
Well, their eyes are clipped, thank God.
One last time.
Yep. 10-4.
This gives us the chance to cool off, because they have to get into our sight lines now.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed. Orders. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
What's up, Commander? Be there in a jiff.
Moving out. I'm there.
Then everything you've got. Good to go. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
The fuck is... So, the Urban Mech just has an LBX-10 on it. He's being a dick. The Sentinel has an AC-2 and has no life support.
I got him.
That's just extremely unfortunate. Thankfully...
Engaging target.
Let's do this. Got it.
Now it's my turn to do siege artillery.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
He's sticked.
Target's taking a critical.
Oh, yeah. It's on, Commander.
Sucks to take out the AC-20, but unfortunately, gotta do what you gotta do. Well, the LBX-20. Well, not the 20, the 10. That brain works.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
There's mechs. Mechs are good enough.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Yep.
Firing.
Commander. Heading out. Firing.
Yes, Commander.
That where his ammo rack is? There is indeed ammo right there.
It's go time. Yes, Commander. Putting my weight in.
Born in fire.
Confirmed. I got you.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Receiving you. Target acquired. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
It's still those early days.
Acknowledge. Inflicted some heavy damage.
He doesn't have the ERPPC as well, which makes life a little bit more rough for him.
Orders. Critical hit, Commander. Okay.
Damn it.
Gloves are off.
Whatever. We're alive, and that's what counts. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Mission successful.
There's still a mech on the field. There's still a secondary. What the fuck? I'm not gonna get paid for the bonus objective, you motherfucker. Okay, that's good to know. that's terrible pulling. I didn't get the rifle ammo. Well, whatever it is, unfortunately we just got cut out a fair bit of money there, but whatever, we deal. I at least have one spare LRM-10.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule. Long
3 days to
and
get that fixed.
Shouldn't be too hard.
2 days to get that fixed. The Wasp can be flipped. Fresh from your friends at Periphery Arms comes this commando, affectionately nicknamed the Frozen Tempest. Based on the Blazing Inferno, the Frozen Tempest uses a battery of chemical lasers for firepower, running a prototype XL engine, keep it all running. Where the Blazing Inferno used standard lasers and was famous for overheating in the thick of combat, the Frozen Tempest's chemical lasers run as cool as a glass of ice water in the Arctic, ensuring that you'll never overheat again. Hi, we headed out of the park again, just for you. It's not wrong. It alpha strikes on an 18. But the Proto XL runs hot as sin in its own right, so... Well, given the only thing we've really got operational is a laser boat right now. Best of luck! And we can have a crumb of armor when we can fit it. I don't have the money to even do refits right now. It's a case of whatever the hell we got, we got.
I'm late. I guess I'm kinda late.
Okay, there, you silly rabbits. It's not the Mad Hatter, it's just the perpetually late rabbit. Well then, indulge in a bit of madness. And enjoy yourself. Have yourself a comfy stay. And welcome to Land of Shork. But thank you graciously for the 33 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Almost a year? My good sir, it's nearly three. No, it's still like 3 months till 3, but still, goddamn. It is still
Command interface
appreciated.
initiated.
Alrighty. There are turrets here. Not everyone has to survive, though, which is good.
Confirmed.
Oh. Then I am a silly bean, as I have proven myself time and time again.
Orders? Rolling.
Thump thump,
Locking
please
up.
hit. Yeah! Urban
On that
Mech.
Standing by. Holding for tactical advantage. Copy that, Commander. Take this.
What's up, boss?
This Shadowhawk is decked out like
Heck no.
awesome. What the fuck? Ultra 5? LRM 20?
Let's do this.
The guy driving it has accuracy like
Hey, yup.
he just smoked a pack before going out, but
Copy that.
fuck. Oh wait, no, we're good.
I need a new target.
I'll be running through the list as quickly as I can, but there is quite a lineup as in
I await your command.
who's in the running right now.
Up high. Yes, Commander. Affirmative. What are your orders, Skipper? Waiting for orders.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
I live
Indeed.
to serve. Behold, I take flight. Waiting for orders. On it.
Turret spotted.
Copy that.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Skipper. I got you.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that's very mean over there. Holy shit.
I'm receiving you. On my way. Double time. Confirmed.
We're good.
Target destroyed. Commander,
Okay, good news, that turret's kind of useless.
hauling ass.
If we get close, it'll hurt, but it's really not looking that bad, honestly. And it's a tie between the Shadowhawk and the Urban
Mech
Mech.
warriors. Show 'em what you got.
Who the fuck brought a sniper artillery?
Ready to rock.
Holy shit!
I'm your spaniel.
All right, let's move.
Standing by.
Fucking Panther, holy shit.
Light damage, holding firm. Ready for order.
Okay, their artillery piece is going on a 6, which means we have the ability to dodge.
Let's see what this baby can do. Locked on target.
It's a bot!
Good to go.
Yup.
Thank you, Glaive.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm receiving you. Confirmed. Fire in all weapons.
Fire.
Damage minimal.
I'm here.
I'm going at the speed of slow and slow, slightly less slow.
Commander? Moving to position. Engaging target. Swing and a miss. Receiving you. Roger.
It's a ballista RPG. Holy God. Life sucks.
I copy. That didn't hit? Oh, it's on now. Reporting minimal damage. What are your orders, Skipper? I got you. Here we go.
That reduces its speed significant or its evasion significantly, which means we laser the shit out of it.
have been worse.
They will be done.
Put on the training wheels.
Peekaboo.
That's a hit.
I think I hit something good.
It's just the wasp, but anything helps right now.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Roger. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got. Mech destroyed.
Good to go. Affirmative. Ooh, got it.
Ooh, 2 in the engine.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Very nice. It is not on
Hold it.
central template, which is good for
Hit him
us.
hard. Skipper.
Meanwhile, the commando
that,
will
Commander.
continue to bully the shit out of the hunter.
Systems holding. Ready for orders.
Damn it.
Engaging.
Well, I hit once, which is the important thing here.
Commander? Moving
If
out.
I'm very lucky.
Firing.
Engine crit? No engine crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh god, he's gonna go.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
You're cased.
Engaging jump jet. No.
Gone.
It's go time.
Sucks to blow the mech,
That's-
but at least all of his parts are still there. Things such as, his nicer parts, not his
it's on now.
actual parts as a, you know, thing.
Copy that, Commander. I'm ready. I'm walking here.
God damn it.
That's a miss.
I'm receiving you. Confirmed.
You need me to hold still for you? Waiting for orders. Copy. Acknowledge.
Turrets be gone.
Turret destroyed.
Which just means vehicles
Barely hit,
left.
Commander.
Alright, hit him hard now. Affirmative, Commander.
Frozen Tempest is running out
I'm on
of, it's just dead. I saw internals. Internals on a vehicle just mean dead.
I need a new target.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Yes, Commander. I'll race ya.
I'm an urban mech. I have 360 rotation when it comes to aiming.
Ready. Fire.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Here we go.
Commander? Ugh!
I'm ready.
There we go. In position. In position.
Target confirmed. What the what? Good to go. Position confirmed.
It's out. Aw, really? Come on, I wanted more targets. No, you don't. You're running low on ammo, and your armor's pretty shredded.
Hostile removed.
Oh, good. That thing's gonna clutter up my loot table.
Mission successful.
Still, we got paid collateral bonus, which helps pay for the month comfortably. So yeah, priority pick up the fucking sniper artillery. Because that's fucking money right there. Yeah, the thing is they aren't gonna bundle it. I'll take a spare LRM-10 just in case I need it, because I'm probably gonna. And then I'll take the case. Didn't realize there was two LRM-10s, but we take those. And then I'm going to immediately flip the sniper artillery, because my god, that's money right there. Dude, we're not using that for a very long time. Behold, all this safety that we're now including in the dervish.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Argo's power system is a wreck, and getting minimal levels of power to the ship's systems without constantly trip breakers and brownouts is a minor miracle. I'm terrified of the current state of the power system, Commander. Repairing it should be a top priority. We can't bring most of the Argo's other systems online until the power is stable. Also, I'd avoid touching any exposed deck plating, just in case.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Behold, the same mission, except now it's for Ameris. And they're bringing a rifleman, a locust, and a stinger. Our boy is going back on out using his laser pointer. Let's hope to dear God that rifleman can carry his weight. Still, as annoying as it is to fight artillery that early on a high hill, that was a good boost to our money. This is also another capture base, so provided we don't blow up the base, that's another money multiplier. And plus it's a Lyran, so you know, there's the potential for nicer stuff. If a cicada pops up, a cicada pops up. There's not a lot one can do about that.
Command interface initiated.
And it's Davian traders. So the 11th Avalon Hussars. So we're actually fighting Davians here. And she parked us under a hill. The Rifleman is a 2N, which means this thing runs even fucking spicier. That's great. We have the spicy Rifleman.
Location confirmed.
At least there's no turrets this time.
I'm rolling.
Oh no, the commando with chem lasers is our commando. It's a laser vomit setup, but by God does it work.
Acknowledge, Commander.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I will say the map at least looks different.
I'm here.
More fucking artillery.
I'm your spaniel.
My god.
I'm walking here.
Oh boy, so we have a missile tank, something called the rattlesnake, which, my god, it's all medium lasers. A Hertzer 10, not a lot of good things on this board.
Got it, Commander. That's a miss.
And a spider. The spider is quaint.
Skipper.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go. Take this.
A gentle reminder, we don't have the salvage, the reputation. We don't have the salvage poles, the reputation. Yikes.
Weapon system down.
Hit with an AC-10 through
Yup.
6 evasion. That's very rough.
Engage target. You've got to be shitting me. That should have hit. Waiting for the shot.
The locust shall soak.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Roger that.
The rifleman's still gonna need another turn to get into spicy range.
Taking some heavy damage.
Waiting for the right play.
Well, at least you didn't double tap with the AC-10.
Ready to rock.
Just a reminder, I wasn't at fault for that building. I don't have to pay for it.
Affirmative.
God damn it.
Confirmed. What are your orders, Skipper?
And the Hertzer has incredible armor no matter where you put it.
Yup.
That's very rough. Alright, well, not much can be done about that. What I can do is indulge in a little laser vomit.
Commander? Aye. Roger.
Commander? Firing on rear arc. Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
In position.
Target lock on enemy 6. Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander. Here we go.
Yeah, because with a full barrage of
Commander.
chem laser, that's not a bad alpha, honestly.
All weapons removed. Good to go.
Gone. Good stuff.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
Good to go. Roger that. Here comes the show.
Welcome home there, Kodo. Yeah, shoot the rifleman. Shoot the spicy bastard.
Can't take much more of this. It's go time. Skipper. Locking off. All weapons different.
I don't know if they're capable of indirect...
Waiting for
I don't think they're capable of indirect fire in BTA.
Waiting for orders.
Orders? Locked on for physical attack.
Clunk. Something exploded.
God damn, we're gonna do this right. Solid connection on that one.
I'm receiving you. Ten four.
That's most of a spider, I guess.
Good to go. Move order received.
Try to keep the spicy down to some capacity.
Internal structure damage. I'm hit. I lost.
Jesus, the entire left side was raped.
I'm gonna need a medic. What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed.
We're looking
No
at
target.
minor miracle to be alive with that pilot.
Firing. That hit something good.
Commander? I'm receiving you. Targeting for physical attack.
I'm ready.
Your little gun hands, it's adorable.
Roger that. Rear armor it is.
XL engine.
Scored a critical hit.
Now, how that rifleman isn't dead is a minor miracle. He's also running spicier than God.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Up you go.
Regain stance, Commander. Damn it. My mech is limping. Target's confirmed. That's a miss. Hot damn, let's do this. Copy that, Commander. Engage target.
That's engine out.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh no, I
Flamer
CT'd
sent.
him out. Damn it.
Standing
That
by.
was actually good salvage right there.
Acknowledged.
I'm here.
Just a gentle reminder.
All right.
The big scary vehicle can still get its ass kicked by a whole bunch of lights.
We lost the unit.
About to say, how's that
Alright,
rifleman
hit
not
hard
dead
now.
yet?
Yep.
You are strictly out of ammo now.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative. Put my weight into it.
Standing by.
Oh, hell yes.
It decided to not do anything.
Confirmed.
Huh. Just keep stomping on it. It'll go away.
Yes, Commander. Oh, it's on now.
And it finally cracked.
Mission successful.
Alright, well, we are definitely walking home with some hazard pay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, what is here? Well, that's another artillery, so that's money. Ferrofibrous, which is great. Then, honestly, an engine core is probably the right pickup here. Yeah, look at that. We're starting to pile away some money now. C3 slaves could be money, but they also can be an opportunity. Artillery, we just flat up cannot use right now. Nothing will mount it, and we're not going to get something that'll use it for a long time for big cash. A C3 slave network, however, could eventually be of some use. Gyrojet weapons. It does 10 damage a hit? Fuck. Oh, it's a one-shot, though.
I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
That shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
Adds 95% jam chance to the gyrojet if you use it.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
In essence, it'll make it weaker. But it's something, I guess. What other contracts do we have in this zone? It's another Hanzik dive. But I'm out for 8 days. Okay. But there's a travel contract there that's really spicy. $28 days to get there. Fuck. God, I miss my old engines already.
Bio command.
Calculating escape velocity.
Ah, yes. Merc news. We are definitely going to buy this. Yon steps down. Catherine claims regency. New Avalon Federated Commonwealth. Yvonne Steiner-Davian, younger sibling to Victor Steiner-Davian and Catherine Steiner-Davian, has stepped down as regent of the Federated Sun, citing the increasing instability of the realm as her main reason for abdication, and her belief that her older sister, Catherine Steiner-Davian, would be better suited to lead the realm through these difficult times. With Victor still in campaign with Star League forces in the clan homeworlds, Catherine is now the de facto ruler of the entire Federated Commonwealth. Time will tell how her rulership will affect the realm's fortunes. Oh, how wrong she is. It gets a lot worse, not a lot better.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
But we have repaired power conduits. Oh, wait, no, it's still happening in 2 days. Right, it's the mech bay. Oh, that explains the problem. It's a 6'9" mover. Oh, man. Well, as much as I want those pulses on board, I need this thing to be more durable than a wet fart. There we go. That substantially increases its frontline capability. Yup. New update just added the fact that there is now an extra year to BTA. And there is also the Terran Hegemony, by the way. It's back. This thing's a bit over-engined. Hey, trap. Right now, it's a everyone's using everything because that's what we've got kind of situation. That's fine. Well, from what I gather, the RimWorld Republic never formally died. The Hegemony did, but only recently in 3030 did they actually come on back.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
If I kick down from a 6 to a 4... I know light mechs aren't exactly known for being the most well-armored things in the world. Oh, that's minimum heat sinks. That might save it. Actually, if I put... like that, that stops a medium laser from clipping it in the back and immediately blowing it up.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Then this is just about as good as it gets right now. It runs fast enough. I don't know why its fucking small chem lasers are in its legs, but if the shoe fits, I guess.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
It has gun feats.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Yep. I forgot to read that, but we're familiar with it at this point.
Disengaging from junction.
Job's done, Commander.
No flashpoints, thank you. I'm just trying to survive out here.
Synchronous orbit.
Looks like we've
Oh,
arrived.
people voted for the Sharks. People wanted the shirk. So we're just chilling up in a Maris space right now. Speaking of which,
Receiving you.
there is one new pilot here.
New mech warriors available.
So that is going to be a question of Kami's next in the running.
Orders?
Torian Commoner, who was a spacer at one point. I mean, I won't say no to a tanker, but I'm currently running down my priority list. Welcome back to the team, sir.
I'm your spaniel.
Ready for orders.
How's it going?
Waiting for orders.
Oh, hey, just flat up glitch.
What's up, boss?
Alrighty, this is gonna be a interesting affair. Honestly, it's debatable if the money is gonna be more worth it or if the parts are gonna be more worth it. Because I'm paying basically about 100K that I bet that I don't destroy him entirely. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it's a duo duel. In the cold. Like the ice fucking cold. Actually, you can run out and ride out in the other commando. Commando twins! Actually, yeah, no, because this is mostly a flame boat. Oh my god, I could take the hunter out. Ah, yes. But it's an LRM variant hunter, so these really are the two that we have. Ballistics aren't on lights usually. But we will eventually get there. And away we go.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, so it's a Hornet and another... Is that a Stinger down there?
Good to go. Ready to rock.
Behold, the skirmish. No, that's a wasp.
Roger that. That's a miss. Yup.
Brace up.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Move it in for the pain.
Ah! Ha! You like that? You need me to hold still for you? Orders?
Moving a dive on him and dump LRMs.
Here it comes.
That's his leg.
Solid
And now he's super dead too.
Skipper. Here we go. Watch the flank.
Fuck off.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Hostile eliminated.
Well, that'll do.
Mission successful.
I mean, stuff gets blown up. Congratulations. Take the core. And of course they found the way to shortchange me as hard as possible. Still, that core alone was worth more than the bonus I got from that, so, I don't think we have spare chems. Back at it. Lots of assassinations here. Lyrans are attempting to dive bomb this, but honestly, the pay... There's gonna be like 2, maybe 3 waves? That is a lot to, You know what? I'll go full hog on this. The fact that it's ice cold here, though, kind of sucks.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
But yeah, being down one chem laser is not terribly bad. It's not great, mind you. But it's not bad. True.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, what do we got here? Saucy 6. That's actually some talent that's coming this way. Too bad it's a half skull. Alright, where is the enemy, actually? All the way back there.
Right here.
Scouting time!
Piece of cake.
Go scouting.
Skipper? Got something you want done?
I will force you to move, sir. Well, we're on planet 2.
Yes, boss? Confirmed.
Right now, we're trying to get an ID on who the hell is over there. Turrets are on. It's a hussar. It's a hussar. It's like... not... Oh! You're on with an LBX. Yes, you are. Why is your weapon grayed
Ready
out?
for orders. No problem.
Now, the problem is we have to be very careful to not
Ready to rock.
over-butcher the Hussar, because it's probably a center torso AC. No, his AC is on the left torso. And apparently it's broken again somehow.
Locking off. All weapons.
If a Marauder crossed
gotta
the
be kidding
hill
me.
on a
That should've
half
hit.
skull, I will
Receiving you.
consider that to be either the biggest glitch in the world or a blessing.
Firing all weapons. Reporting negative damage. Standing by. Roger. Acknowledged. inflicted some heavy damage.
But doesn't have to pull from the bin to fire in the first place. If I can be very careful and not completely obliterate him, that would be ideal. And now he's showing his back.
Yeah?
He's also up on high ground, so I can't just... That's not likely to hit. Not at all.
Waiting for the right move.
Hey, up. I got you. Engage the target.
Engine crit.
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
Waiting for orders.
Honestly, I might try to do a long distance shot just to get
Alright,
minimal
I'm
hits
giving
in.
the whole 9 yards. Target's taking a critical hit.
How's it going? Target lock on rear arm.
I think it was his left torso that had the LBX, so I think we're gonna get an LBX-10 out of this.
Taking.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Hell yeah.
It's a raptor. How adorable. Yeah, on a mech, that's left side. Yep, we're gonna get an LBX-10. Hell yeah. Commence hurt, sir.
Commander?
Alright, so we've got a fire starter, a Saladin, a Raptor. The Raptor's an Omni, so we could do some weird periphery shit to it, but other than that...
Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
Oh. Oh, we're flanked.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Oh, no, we're not. The turret just hit me in the
What are your
back.
orders, Skipper?
Fucking bastard. Okay, yeah, I see why that needs to die now.
You got it. I'm on him.
Only a little bit.
Let's do this. On it. Here we go. Give them everything you've got. Target eliminated. Aye, aye.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
It's go time.
Salvage-wise, it's not a lot as it looks, but it's not as much as it looks. Oh no, not a friendly vehicle! Oh, they have a fourth vehicle up there. Hello! Also, the Raptor is exposing itself pretty badly.
Something I can do? On the move, full speed.
Do you wish to give up, Mr. Raptor? Okay, no, there is a flank going on. Never mind. Alrighty.
Confirmed.
That Hussar is armed with an ER large, so that's a base model. Pew pew!
Hell yeah. Get on now.
Honestly, I should have committed my LRMs to that, but whatever.
Standing by.
Orders.
Because it's easy to just cluster this thing to death. Hussars are not known for being very durable.
Hostile eliminated. Yes, Commander. On it. Engage. That's a miss. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
That is another fire starter.
I got him.
The one we knew about, but still.
Ready to rock. I'm rolling.
You did not spend a lot of your time dodging.
Firing.
Well, the thing with the Hollander is that it can actually kind of maneuver. It's not kind of stuck going, well, I'm boned if something looks at it funny. It can actually fight. Oh, I know. I'm dumb. Hold on. No, it's the fact that the Hussar is meant for hit and run. It can keep a respectful distance, it has a turret mount, it will just absolutely go around in circles and tell you to fuck off.
Waiting for orders.
If it gets hit, it dies. But the idea is that it pokes you with a weapon that's so long range that you can't hit it, but it hits you. And with everything on it that's kind of superfluous, to be blunt.
Commander.
Like, it doesn't need arms, its legs are there to propel it.
Roger that.
The only real bad zone it has is its center torso. So, yeah, it can absolutely take some fire and not care.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
The Hollander, on the other hand, is a mobile gun platform to the extreme. If it runs into the situation of, oh god, I'm caught out, in close range, it's boned. The Hussar is just, if I get sneezed on, I die, but good luck catching me. It is the definition of the Light's creed, or the very, like, apex of its creed. Speed is life. If you don't move any, or if you don't move as fast as you can, you die.
Yup.
I have to maneuver and get up there.
Roger, Skipper.
Which is only a smidge annoying. Because the fire starter is really trying to backpedal here.
Good to go. Confirmed.
Well, the PPC hit, and that's what counts. Also, welcome to the stream there,
Ready
Mr. Bear.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Alrighty. Walking through burning fire is not a concern for the fire starter. That's what it does.
Who wants some of this, huh? I hope we can salvage that. I'm starting to cook.
Oh, wow. No, you fucking cooked.
Oh, come on. It's like a steam bath in here.
The fire starter's being a coward, Kami, but other than that, is all as well in the land. There's a rock in the way, and there's no angling around that.
Full speed, no target. Waiting for orders. On my way, double time. Missed. Commander.
You will just sling rockets.
It's go time!
The most interesting mech we've got right now in the field is either the fire starter or the raptor.
What's up, Commander? Consider it done. It's so hot in here. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna give him the big bubble. Over the red line.
Holy shit, how
Damn
did you bake that hard?
Skipper?
I'm happy my own thing didn't bake in tandem, but it's like, good god.
I'm on him. Mech Warriors, show them what you got. How's it going? Moving to position. Locking in all weapon systems. Receiving you. Target confirmed.
Go push. Hello, Pearl.
It's go time!
And he's punched. It also happens to be 4 pieces, which is my entire
Mission
salvage
successful.
collection pool. And there we go. Money, money, money. Alright, so is there anything particularly notable here? Ferrofibrous, LBX-10. Yeah, right now, Ferro, LBX-10, cluster ammo's pretty cheap to buy. 1, 2, I'm very biased towards getting pieces, and if I don't get it, oh well. Getting new mechs right now is a little on the slow side. And I rolled into Hussar pieces. Oh well. That just means plenty of other pieces to grab. Stock up some engine cores for the time being. More Pharaoh is good. Bring it all home. There is currently a queue of people who are trying to get in. When people become available, they'll be brought in, but there is quite the list right now. It do be like that. Alrighty. Starting to get in pretty decent. Still got a long way to go before we're allied, but... the dervish is a little bit of a shot in the back, right? It'll be fine for now.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
If one is very careful, we'll be able to get all the salvage that we just paid for. If we are very careful. The dervish is the archer that we have in the moment, therefore it's fucking fabulous. In a perfect world, I'd have exactly what I want. This is not a perfect world.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, let's get to it. Oh. So, fighting pirates, and the RimWorld Republic is already on scene, kicking ass. And there's turrets, so we won't be hurting for getting all of our salvage shares.
Receiving you.
Well, we may as well get in there quickly so we don't let them have all the fun. Beautiful hit.
Yup.
Alrighty, let's get in there.
10-4. All weapons, go.
That's a kill.
Enemy eliminated. How's it going? All right, let's see what this thing can do. Firing. Commander. Lifting off.
Bounce up. And honestly, you let that rip there because if two of these hit, which it's likely to do, boom. Turret gone.
That turret is gone.
Ready for orders.
Lasers reach. Only lasers reach. Well, for right now,
Oh, you want some
get rid of
this?
those turrets.
What are your orders, Skipper?
A brigand. Hey, if we needed medium chem lasers, there we can get some more.
Copy that, Commander. Here we go. Bye-bye.
Yes, boss. On it.
Enemy structures weakened.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh wow, the building's almost already gone.
Locked up.
Good shot, Commander.
I am not used to the buildings being this weak. Holy hell.
What's up, Commander? Position confirmed.
Just a reminder, war crimes are fun crimes.
I'm gonna make some turkeys. Brought it down, Commander.
Alrighty. That brigand's really not doing good for it right now. Sure, he's in a high position, but no turrets. His friend is in the back. He's still a light at the end of the day.
Skipper?
Actually, I'll reserve just down. Yeah, because now they have to move.
What's up, boss?
Confirmed. I got you.
Primarily sucks for him.
Engaging target. Payday.
And it's a periphery arms commando. Salvage here is garbage, but
Waiting
it's
for order.
pieces.
Coordinates received. Copy that.
More importantly, the turrets alone will have good kit.
I'm coming in
Good
hot.
kit is worth salvage right now. Sometimes you really do just need a giant pile of guns.
Good to go. Copy that.
Yeah, the range is just really bad on that. Oh god, it goes on a 9? It's that lightweight?
Commander? Locked on target.
Oh god, he has no evasion now. Yeah, he's done. He is super done. Also, all of his chem lasers likely just exploded.
Ready
Yup.
to rock.
Whatever.
Affirmative,
No
Commander.
sweat off my back.
Fun time. Let's do this. Acknowledge. Yeah.
His leg's gone too, so.
Target
You know.
taking a critical hit.
Oh, right. There's still a
Receiving you.
fucking. I forgot the commando
No problem,
existed.
boss. I
He's
got
just
you.
kind of been a known threat this entire time. That I thought he actually died.
Oh,
No.
hell yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's
It's on
right.
now.
He is effectively dead. Yup. That's what I was remembering. He's punching?
Scratch another target.
I mean, I guess he wanted to hit someone in the face. Well, thank you, Mr. Amaris, for your money. Honestly, with 3 pieces, I could kit bash a commando arms together and just make some money off this. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. Yeah, it basically bracketed beautifully there. We'll take it. Alrighty. Now we're actually getting some contracts sized for us. Frontier Justice. Go slap a Lyran. In fact, there's a lot of assassinations here. I think there's like 3? We might actually specialize in assassinations.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
I don't know if that makes us good or bad people. Fair. Well, considering this is an assassination, we can easily punch up on our weight. Not yet. It's all been lights right now.
Command interface initiated.
Snords are regulars. Interesting. Oh my god, that's a walk. Holy shit, dude.
You got it. Moving to position.
This is gonna take a minute.
Acknowledged. Roger that, Commander.
Yeah?
Good to go. Orders? I get you. On the move. Affirmative, Commander.
Location confirmed. Move order received.
I copy.
On the move.
Alright,
Order
first initial contact is a panther. Get it, Tannen.
Good to go. On the move. Full speed. Roger that.
He has an ERPPC, so that ain't no joke. He also runs spicy as hell. That is a Hollander with a laser? What are you armed with? Oh, your Gauss rifle's just broken.
Yup.
I was about to say, that's really lightweight armament for a fucking Hollander. That's because it is.
I'm rolling. I'm on him. Good to go. Locking in coordinates. Affirmative. Receiving you. Consider me there. Copy that.
On your ass. His weapon is basically gone.
Orders. Consider it done. Firing full complement on enemy.
Ooh, his head got quispy. Careful where you're aiming that glaive.
Skipper,
You might hurt somebody, you know?
I got you. Standing by. Firing on target. Waiting for orders. Engaging target.
Ready for orders. Something I can do? Consider it done. All right, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
That's a punch.
Confirmed.
God, this thing is still a run.
Double time. Let's go. Waiting for orders. Roger. Full speed.
My feetsies. And the fire starter's leg
That
is
was really
fucked.
Commander?
Commander.
The right hip has been destroyed.
Location confirmed.
10-4. Affirmative.
Hey, Dragooner. Welcome, welcome.
Primary target damaged, Commander.
Yes, I'm there. Aye, aye.
Yeah, so essentially right now he's running around. So he has a 30% chance every time he moves right now to just trip.
Roger.
Oh shit, it's a Blackjack Omni. That would be a very substantial upgrade in the moment. Is he bleeding? He is bleeding.
What are your orders, Skipper?
We can make him bleed worse, though.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Asshole.
I'm taking a pounding.
Commander.
Location
And that's
confirmed.
up armor, too.
Alpha strike. Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
I'm there.
Orders? Locking on with all weapon systems.
There we go.
Mission successful.
So all three of those mechs were taken home effectively. All right. So actually, how many Hollander parts do I have? Hollanders are 45 tons. I'm not even started on that. The Blackjack Omni is probably the best way to go because that's easier to kit bash. The Hollander 2 would be great, but honestly, getting an Omni Jack would be the cleanest way of getting a ballistic mech on the field. 3 pieces of Omni Jack. That is very ideal. Actually, they basically gave me mostly Omni Jack parts. Pack it in. So the fire starter needs a new hip. Easy fix.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Still runs cool as a cucumber. To have a medium laser on there. That's about... Oh. It's broken on... Right, double heatsink popped. Thankfully, I just got a replacement.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Network orders complete.
Training module 1 is
Top-notch
complete.
work, if I may say so.
We will then chain into getting our first mech bay. Repaired power conduits allow 6 more mech cubicles to be powered up and made available. It also brings more of the mech bay's automated systems online, making Yang's job easier. We got a lot of extra space near Commander. It's just full of junk and pirate garbage, and half the walls are missing. I could pull my engineers off mech duties. We could probably get another 6 mech cubicles online. Just say the word.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
A lot of hurry up and wait here, unfortunately. Wait, fucking Clan Wolf? Okay. That is a very interesting situation that we're looking at here. Hit me. I'll pull out the jobber for this one so I can get a hunter out. It depends if we get their first line or second line. If we get their second line, then yeah, it's gonna be vehicles. If it's their first line, we stand a very good chance of getting some interesting bits here. Alrighty. So, thankfully, given its low skull tonnage, we also probably won't be facing full stars. If we are, life is about to get far more interesting. But in essence, strategy still stays the same. Defeat them one at a time, piecemeal, and... I have flamers.
Command interface initiated.
I have flamers out the wazoo. We should be fine. It's second liners. Ugh. Holy shit. shit they're not going to be relevant in this combat.
I'm there.
I might just
Move
kill what I
order
want and
received.
get out.
I copy. Heading out. Move order received.
There is garbage all over this fucking map.
Skipper. Acknowledge.
Got it.
Let's do this.
Is road too steep or something?
Aye, aye.
Also, I just realized that all my primary mechs are jump capable. That's a nice feeling. Also, I see a difference between the wolf symbol and the epsilon wolf symbol on the field. There might be, like, some actual frontliners here, too. That is very interesting. Also, that's a mech. That is 100% a mech. Hell. What the fuck?
On my way. Double time.
Yo, what the fuck's going on here? I'm inclined to believe that something wrong has happened here. I think I need to restart. Give me a minute. That's looking like a whole lot of broken. So I tried to select a unit. It did a weird thing where I couldn't deselect the unit, so I'm like, okay, I'll just move. It then, is now stuck in an animation lock. So, I'm gonna just quickly fix this. Give me a minute. Shit did a bork. It's okay. Just needs a minute to reboot. Thankfully, it should put us right before the situation in question, so easy enough to just get right back into fighting it. Who knows, maybe the spawns will be different. As in, not all over the goddamn map, and actually we'll get into the fight at a relevant time. We weren't gonna get the Hollander, too. We didn't have the pieces we needed. Besides, we'll be fighting Lyrans. We're gonna definitely get more chances. Hang, you say? Ah, yes. Welcome to Battletech. Okay, yeah, that loads much faster. Fuck. Actually, as I think about it, I want all the goddamn salvage from this. It's a wolf mission. That is a case of we are not going to get a better opportunity. Or at least we're not going to get a good opportunity for that clan salvage anytime soon. So grab it while it's still hot. And away we go.
Command interface initiated.
Getting good vehicles means the tankers have something to play with. It is full clan wolf this time. Less assets on the field, but it's full clan wolf, so omnis are likely to be on the field.
I'm there. Move order received. Consider me there. Affirmative, Commander.
Consider it done.
Coordinates received. Copy that.
And that's battle armor equipped. All I'm gonna say is not fond of that shit over there.
Let's do this. Roger.
First thing seen is a mist lynx. I like the mist lynx actually, so
Affirmative.
not much in the way of effective damage.
Yup. Copy that, Commander. I'm on him.
Hit.
What's up, boss? Locked on.
Hey, look, clans, it's your favorite. It's your homeboys from the
Negative damage.
the Rim Worlds. I'm
Yeah.
sure the shark
can I do,
isn't
you
a triggering thing at all.
Target.
Maybe we can hang out with our buddies, the Wolverines. Yes, I am playing it up for as much effect as possible. Yes, it would be funny as hell.
Let's move.
Because as a particular reminder, the entire clan religion, the entire clan system exists because the usurper did his thing. The clans do not enjoy Amaris at all.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Full speed. Targeting for an alpha strike.
That is a Kit Fox. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, battle armor equipped, so
Good to
fuck,
go.
fuck, 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 fuck! My list of priorities has changed very rapidly.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander. Accuracy, through volume of fire.
Whoosh!
Ready for orders.
He did not enjoy that cultural exchange. Let's send him another.
Got something you want done? Locking in coordinates. Fire all weapons. Let's go!
The Mistlinks is scary, but hasn't been super relevant in the combat so far.
Waiting for orders.
And now those elementals are going to do
Internal
a
structure
dive.
damage. Standing by.
So now we are going to do an erratic maneuver to get these fucking battle armor off of me.
Got it.
They got cast off on the Clint.
Orders.
Yeah? Moving to position.
Our best defense against planners is melee. I'm not fond of having to give up my fire starter for the privilege, but elementals are annoying as hell. Mechs are deadly.
Here we go.
Ooh. That's a CT pop.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
What the fuck was that PPC going, my dude?
Target's taking a critical hit. Orders. That hit something.
Literal 1 HP left.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, but I needed to get rid of the Kit Fox that was right there with some nasty kit. Hey there, Whitechapel. It's going alright. New round, new beginnings, all that jazz.
How's it going? Waiting, confirmed.
Okay, it is the fire starter that got jumped on, actually. Erratic maneuver. Let's jump over here.
Engage the jump jet.
Units destroyed. There ain't nothing left of that elemental squad.
Yep. You got it.
That is an ice ferret.
Lock it off with all weapons.
Ice ferrets kind of exist, honestly.
Receiving you.
I've never really seen one really used. But they look neat. They're like this giant blocky brick.
Target damaged. Concentrate your
Oh, he's the assassination target, so we gotta be careful.
Orders?
Or else we'll scare him off and we won't catch him.
Going full throttle. On it. It's go time. Good to go.
That being said, he has tactical ablative armor. I think it's fine to just dump him with
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Waiting for orders.
Come on down. Water's fine. Ooh, your armor not looking great.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something? I'll just wait here until you...
Reserve an action.
Good to go.
Mostly the side armor that's hurting for that.
Standing by.
Would just blast you out of existence. I think I will, actually.
Full complement on enemy.
Commander. Got it.
Kick it in.
I'll make the
Laser vomit.
Confirm.
Give him the boot. Oh, he's done.
It's go time. Critical hit. Hell yeah. It's on. Receiving you. Hell yeah.
Engine out.
Enemy down. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
What's up, Commander?
Waiting for my opening. Commander. Good to go. Moving out.
Well, in my eyes, an Omni's an Omni right now, so we'll take it.
Right here. Firing all weapons.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Probably could have order of operations that a little better, but whatever.
Firing full complement on orders. Copy that. Yes, Commander. Target locked in.
I'm under heavy.
It's go time.
Oh, they're hitting my stuff.
Waiting for orders. Lock on target.
Can't hit a side torso worth a damn. SWAT is an interesting maneuver. What's busted? The leg. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna risk the jump.
Aye, aye.
We managed to pass the jump. We take it.
No one. Yep.
Reporting. Critical hit. Receiving you. Copy that. Ready for orders. Target acquired. Tech warriors, show them what you got. Moving out.
All I need are side torso hits.
Orders. You got it. I got it.
At least he ain't running.
Confirmed.
There'll be plenty of ballistics. You do not need worry.
That's a miss. Yes, Commander. Location confirmed. Waiting for orders.
Has 2 engine crits.
Scored a critical hit. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Moving to position. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Engine out.
On.
Full ice ferret, baby! That's gonna try to be the grab
Mission
here.
successful.
Unfortunately, it's still goddamn clan tech. Varys ain't gonna let that shit go. He ain't fucking stupid. 1, 2. Yeah, I've only got 2 picks. Honestly, all things considered, probably the Clan Pharaoh's the way to go, and then the ECM suite. Two pieces of Ice Ferret, 2 pieces of Elemental Armor, Kit Fox Mislinks, gave us some ER Clan Laser, Clan Double Heat Sinks. Yeah, we got most of the important parts, honestly. Fix the leg.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The RimWorld is happy with our work so far. Basically paying 80k a share here. And it's still worth it, even though the assassinations Salvage is fucking garbage.
All employers, prepare for combat.
Ah, well, whatever. I can ride out in a vehicle a second time. And here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Time to go dunk on another Lyran. And it's the 11th Havilon Hussars again.
I'm there.
So we're fighting
Roger
more
that.
Trader Davians.
Heading out. Move order received.
Orders. Be there in a jiff.
Roger. Aye, aye. Roger.
Right here.
It is another Blackjack Omni.
Confirmed. Holding.
Yes, Commander. Locked on top.
Pew pew laser.
Failed to connect.
I mean,
Good to go.
seems like a skirmisher. Works
Firing.
perfectly well. $2 M10, 2 pulse.
Primary
Sure,
target is taking
why not?
damage.
Confirmed. I got you. Good to go. On it. Waiting for orders.
Oh, he pulled out the full-on slug rounds for us. Thankfully, he missed. A lot.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Alright, I'll give him the whole 9 yards.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Target
Wish.
confirmed.
That's one engine crit.
Target's taken a critical hit. Hey, up. Here we go.
Don't ask how that was a
Stand
miss.
still, moron.
That is its own minor miracle. If that's a locust, that's not scary at all.
Waiting for orders. Target acquired. Missed. Orders. I got it.
2 engine crits.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, shit.
Internal damage, Command.
It is go time.
Well, he's certainly burning up. Also, it's so small, it's literally underwater.
Yes, Commander.
Where's my flood check?
Targeting for physical attack.
Engine out.
One less target. Over the red line. Heat damage. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Honestly, for the most part, it might be time to go. With a 2... what? Did I go 2.9 or 2.11? I think I went 2.11?
Yes, boss.
With the engine intact...
Let's go.
Oh god, it's gonna be the fucking car that takes forever. I might not get all the
Enemy flank.
the value of my salvage here. Oh, fuck off with your perfect volley.
That shot went internal.
What are your orders, Skipper?
But
Acknowledge.
that's 5 pieces guaranteed if I underbid my salvage.
Dang, that's a miss.
Yes, Commander.
All of my stuff jumps.
Firing on target.
The only thing that's gonna slow me down is the
No joy.
the car. And the car I can just eject. Because the commander's in that, he can't be quote-unquote lost.
Fire.
It's go time.
Good to go. Lift it on.
So I'll see how fast my other mechs can get to evac. But that could just be a full Omni right there, and a full Omni would be very good right now.
Commander.
Okay, the Hunter actually makes decent pace through the water, so we'll keep it around for right now. I just want to get that Locust to fuck off.
Skipper.
Boing!
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Orders. Lifting off.
Well, boing! But yeah, no, this is one of the few times we're actually electing to run. We've got the job done. We'll get all the salvage out of this thing, because nothing fucking broke.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed, no target. All weapons, go.
Orders.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Target locked in.
Commander.
Definitely taking a lot of harassment fire.
I'm taking it hard out here, Commander.
Standing by.
But it's time to just bail at this
Double
point.
time. Let's go. Copy that. Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage. Ready for orders. Maximum speed. Run. Reporting critical hit. Waiting for orders.
Boing.
Engage this jump jet.
It's go time!
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
We're almost back
Let's
on
go.
land.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander. Standing by. Hightailing it.
Yes, he is. Ow. That is not a great time. Run like hell, run like hell.
Acknowledged. Receiving you.
Then you get shot with a Hag 20 and it hurts. You try to avoid getting shot with a Hag 20.
Commander.
Commander.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Waiting for the shot.
Commander. Moving to position.
Yup. Given I'm in the
Ready for
RimWorld
orders.
Republic, I felt it would be kind of funny to go with a more Spanish-inspired name/commander for this one. Also because I'm incredibly original and stole names from Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, there's a wolfhound here.
Commander!
Ow. Well, speaking of that commander, he's not gonna be on the field for a while. He just got blasted in the side when he was trying to make his escape. But I will say that we still made a profit off this thing. 1, 2, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfection. Boof! Oh, and the hunter blew up. Honestly, I don't give a damn. That is a full Omni with his spare parts. That is a beautifully done assassination. Perfection on the margins. Alright. How long is Distros out? 60 days. Kinda sucks he'll be out for quite a while, but...
That work order you submitted?
I've got the financial report.
It's hiring hall problems. Any notable jobs here to take? Terrorist convoy. He wasn't killed, just wounded on... He was wounded, not killed. Honestly, I'll probably flip this commando because the Frozen Tempest is a very interesting but good one. So, I will flip this commando and put forth our first Omni. A versatile configuration, the C configuration carries two LBX autocannon 10s. These can both fire solid rounds and cluster rounds, making it effective in almost any role. The C configuration has two medium lasers and a small laser for close-range defense. Bada bing, bada bang. That is a very substantial upgrade this early on. It is, however, not cased. One more job here. And then we're out of here. I will say, Mr. Ramirez has been paying us rather well for the jobs. But yes, the blackjack is a very good jack. Yeah, they mentioned the wiki is going to be behind.
Command interface initiated.
The Fifth Donegal, I think that's their regulars.
I've got eyes on the target.
Location confirmed. I copy.
Vehicles can't charge in BTA.
Waiting for the right play. Good to go.
You still need to position up.
Confirmed. Good to go. Hey, yup.
Orders. Piece of cake.
Brace up. The mech convoy is pretty safely ignorable. That's another raptor. Oh, what the fuck? You have rocket launchers?
Oh boy, that's bad.
Ow, 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 ow.
Damage minimal.
No, he got MRMs. Oh, that's scary.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So he needs to die preferably sooner rather than later.
Crap. That hit hard.
Oh, he's gonna get a second fucking turn. Something's broken. I really hope it's a hand.
That was really bad.
Of course, it's your fucking leg again.
Ready for orders.
Fuck. I really hope that counts as a... Yeah, it still says move, so I think we're okay here.
Targeting for physical attack.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander. Receiving you. Commander?
Fuck it, you're gonna need a brawl at this point, given our primary dude is kind of out of commission for the moment.
On my way. Double time.
The Raptor's very light, so honestly, cluster munitions should work out pretty good
Roger.
here.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Whatever you say, boss. You need me to hold still for you?
Yeah, shoot the clinch. Shoot the thing that's not as vulnerable. Really? You're going for a charge? Or is that just a kick? Ah, the RPPC is gone. That fucking Raptor, dude, he is putting in work, and I don't like that.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Receiving you. On my way.
Whoa! Primary target is taking damage.
The Firestarter is at least in position to start doing its primary job.
Primary target is taking damage.
I think we have a regular, yeah.
Affirmative.
Oh shit, wrong. Fuck.
Locked on. All weapons.
God damn it.
I think I hit something good. Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Affirmative.
I want to clear away because I am about to dump shit
On the move.
buckshot into its ass. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me.
Affirmative.
I did not realize it had 5 evasion.
orders?
I
Show 'em
am
what you got.
a fucking tool. It's gonna get another round of 30 MRMs out. So I couldn't morale into its,
That all you got?
thing. That's a runner that we need to deal with. That's a dead dervish.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Motherfucker! Okay, so he's not dead, but he's basically out. That fucking raptor.
System. Oh, Commander, I'm hit. Good to go.
Yeah, no, I was gonna fucking tear open his ass, but unfortunately he had
Go
evasion
time.
5 that I didn't notice.
Critical hit, Commander. Drop down.
This is a fucking disaster.
Report. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Heat damage. Damn it.
Location confirmed. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
This is a lot of unnecessary
It's go
damage.
time. Target down. Standing by.
You fucker. What I should have done the last turn.
Oh, it's on now. Hostile removed.
I apologize for my language, by the way. You're fucked. Out.
Punching out. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now. Getting banged up real good here. That was a critical hit.
Commander. I'm there. The heat, it's cooking my internal structure. My mech is overheating.
Receiving you. I copy. Firing. Full complement on enemy.
Shit.
Yep. Ten-4. Ah! Mech warriors, show them what you got. My internals are taking a beating.
That lady's gonna go.
I took a hit in the meat. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Orders. Waiting for orders.
The light mech is catching up.
I'll make a set. Hell yeah. Enemy down.
Orders. Move order received.
He's done.
It's go time. Reporting. Critical hit.
Hello, Knit Natter. That's a big fucking face.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Roger.
Give command to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
One less target. Mech warriors?
I did
Show
that
'em what
last
you got.
round, sir.
Yes, Commander.
You missed the Space Japan campaign. It wasn't a rough mission. I was
All
stupid.
weapon systems.
I was stupid with my
Everything is
positionals.
Solid connection on that one.
Confirmed.
It ain't no fault but my own that this went bad. Oh, God. Well, at least the dervish survived because of, The dervish survives because Case, and of course there's a SAR. Oh, that's lovely. Grab the cargo. The MRMs are utterly destroyed. Oh, this was a disaster. This was bad. This was supremely fucking bad. BSPLs, MRMs, Laser Pulse, LRM-15, Thunderbolts. Alright, let's see how bad the damage is. 9 days, a boatload of money. Not a great day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I mean, they're Cappies. You don't have to feel bad about beating up Cappies.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
This thing may be out of shop for a while. Okay, thank God we have spare double heat sinks. Because this thing's running at its minimal. Well, looks like it's using the large clan laser for the time being. Or I could go for large pulse. Turns it into more of a brawling archetype, but no PPC to replace this thing. All we've really got is a large pulse laser. Notably much shorter range, but laser zapping people out of existence was fun.
Log and note.
I have 4 mechs to go and pull our friend out of the fire. We're gonna need jobbers for this one.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
A reminder that MRMs are incredibly deadly. That was half of our old 60 pack, and it still ripped through us like a goddamn butter. Like a hot knife through butter.
Roger.
Up we go.
Movement to position. Commander?
Thankfully, the intensity of the security in this prison is low.
On the way. Double time. Ready for orders.
Right here. Roger that. Full speed.
What's up, boss?
Running into commandos. I know that's the Lyran light, but like, come on, guys. You gotta have other
Standing
things.
by. Orders. Hauling ass. Got it.
That's a head hit.
Barely hit, Commander. Standing by. On my way. Putting my weight into it.
You're XL'd.
Take that.
Interesting.
Yeah? Be there in a jiff.
Behold,
Target
roasting
for an
time.
alpha strike.
He's out.
mech destroyed.
And most of a commando to go with it.
Commander? Aye, aye. Standing by.
A Nighthawk. Pretty sure that's XL2.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Rolling. Affirmative.
Not having symmetry on an archer hurts, man.
Waiting for
Hurts
orders.
bad. But I can understand.
Double time.
Mercenaries
Let's
gotta
go.
do what mercenaries gotta do.
Consider it done.
Still, Archer
What's
good.
up, boss?
Archer very good.
On it. I copy. Yes, Commander.
Then go get yourself a 4 fucking thing.
Heading
You
out.
silly goof.
Putting my weight into it.
Oh, it only has 3 slots. Then find yourself an Archer with 4.
Target's taking a crit. Hit him hard.
If you've got
Ready
one
for
Archer,
orders.
you can get another one fairly easily. Just go fight more things taking Archers.
More into the breach.
Goodbye, leg. And we're done here.
Aye, aye.
Orders? Yes, Commander. Hunkering down.
Consider it done.
Holding here.
On my way.
Go get him out, Clave.
The
See if they got any
asset is
sauerkraut or
secure, and it's
pretzels
ready
that they
for
threw
retreat.
over to him. XL engine, light engine. They're just flat up a Nighthawk. Oh, that's a commando. Not flat up a free commando, but I'll take the XL and the light. Good pieces. Why is this my most profitable mission so far in terms of just raw stuff? There are fuel cells for engines. They typically are not as efficient as traditional fusion engines, though, so they're not used as often. But when you gotta operate on a budget, $28 days. Fuck.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Oof. Both to the same planet. That's a 17-day jump. Fuck it. How long are my repairs? $21. But my mech bay will be operational sooner rather than later.
8.15 degrees to align with target.
Roger that. 8.15.
One would hope it is.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Dr. Murad's voice calls out for you from across the hall. Over here, Commander, near the lockers. When you round the corner, you find her dust dab and something that looks suspiciously like a moonshine still. Dr. Murad looks up at you with a slight frown on her face. The spec warrior just explained to me how he came to build the device from, what was the term? Engine room rust gut. Rust Dab looks chagrined but defends himself. I was just trying to make some money and maybe a bit of fun. We're all going a bit stir-crazy. You task Rustdev with moving the still to the kitchen, and he does so with enthusiasm. For a week, the mess is crowded with so many crew members and mech warriors that you cannot find a place to sit without pulling rank, and the stink of rust gut is everywhere. When the crew starts showing up to shifts hungover, one day the kitchen staff arrive and the still has been mysteriously dismantled. In the daily briefing, Darius and Yang share a knowing look at the news. Look, the mech warriors just wanted to get a little crunk. Can't fault for it. MAF and CCAF joint rescue in Detroit. Jeffrey Calderon killed. Detroit's new colony region. After several months of stalemate with rogue colonial marshals holding the leaders of both the Magistry of Canopus and Torian Concordat hostage, a joint task force of Magistry armed forces and compelling Confederation armed forces brought an end to the situation. President of the Colony Council, Sherman Manolin, and several rogue colonial marshals under his command took Magistress Emma Centrella and Protector Jeffrey Calderon prisoner in the late 3060s and attempted to declare independence from the region in exchange for their freedom. Both the Magistry and Concordat refused this claim, with the Magistress Centrella's daughter Naomi leading the rescue effort. Unfortunately, during the climactic shootout with the marshals, Protector Calderon was killed in the crossfire, leaving the Concordat without a clear ruler. Concordat rulership in question, Torian Concordat. With the untimely death of Protector Jeffrey Calderon, the ill fortune that has affected the Calderon line, there is no clear heir to the protectorship. Jeffrey had no children, nor is he married, leaving the leadership of the realm in doubt. Several names have been floated as possible protectors, including Governor Grover Shraplin, a noted and quite vocal opponent of Jeffrey's, and Baron Chim Kethrong, a current marshal of the TDF's 6th Corps. Until the Privy Council of the Concordat chooses a new protector, however, chaos will reign in Turian space.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
I mean, that sounds fairly solid for a brawler archetype. It'll do its work. The Commando 1C is the black sheep of the Commando family, little loved and oft forgot. However, Periphery Arms Incorporated remembers and decided to pay tribute to that long-forgotten design with the Commando 1 Periphery Arms. The 1 Periphery Arm medium rifle is a noticeable upgrade over the 1C's AC-2, giving it much more punch in combat. The 1 Periphery Arm retains the left medium laser for no-frills firepower. He exists is what I'm looking at here. But a mech's a mech. In this second, at least. Mini-mechs for me. While spending time orbiting Engadine, Darius calls you and the rest of the senior staff to the bridge one afternoon. Commander, we received an anonymous offer. Apparently this individual wants to send us some suits of battle armor and a few APCs to accompany them. Are we interested in the offer? Should I contact them back and accept? You muse on the idea for a moment, long enough for Yang to pipe up. I'd say yes, Commander. Battle armor is a great recent addition and will give us a bunch of fun new tactical options in combat. Farah shakes her head at Yang's enthusiasm. Battle armor is also fragile and difficult to keep in operation due to needing constant repairs and fresh pilots. Do we want to put our pilots to that kind of difficulty in combat? After hearing their perspective, it's time to make a choice. You stroke your chin for a moment before speaking. Bit odd we're getting this anonymous offer, but I'm not going to turn down free war material. Contact them and tell them we'll take it. Aye aye, Commander. A few hours later, Darius calms you again. I've arranged the delivery, Commander. Apparently the supplies are in system and will be here tomorrow? I guess this mysterious contact predicted we'd say yes. The morning comes and goes like usual right up until lunch, when Darius calms you about your brand new battle armor. Commander, that mysterious contact came through for us. You might want to go take a look down in the med bay. Yang is apparently ecstatic about the new battle armor suits. As you arrive in the mech bay, you can hear Yang excitedly nattering to his techs. When you step into the mech bay, at first you don't see anything unusual. However, you quickly notice Yang and his techs huddled around some unexpectedly small crates over in the corner of the mech bay. As you approach, Yang looks over and waves excitedly. They're beautiful, Commander. Even more exciting than I expected. Thanks for taking that offer. I'm super thrilled to work with these. You ask him about the APCs and their status, which Yang replies dismissively. Oh, the tanks? They're over in that tank bay somewhere. I got a couple of guys making sure they didn't come with a bomb or anything. Honestly, not super interested in those right now. You chuckle and give Yang a slap on the back before you walk away. Yang's eccentric, but a damn good mech tech, and as long as he's happy, you're happy. We get a Tehran APC, a Vargur, and then we get a free Achilles and two Inner Sphere standards.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The Tehran APC carries 2 machine guns and 2 large lasers and a turret, though it's primarily a unit to ferry around infantry and not to perform primary combat duties. Still, if the need exists, the twin large lasers can do solid damage to hardened targets. The Tehran can carry 2 infantry squads and carries firing ports for them as well.
That mech you asked for.
The Inner Sphere Standard Battle Armor suit was developed following the initial thrust of the clan invasion, as Inner Sphere powers rushed to duplicate the battle armor technology the clans fielded. It took salvage from clan elementals to kickstart the development of true battle armor. These suits, dubbed Inner Sphere Standard, became the baseline standard for Inner Sphere armor production efforts. Armed with a grab bag of light weapons and fielded in 4s, Inner Sphere battle armor is quite capable of dealing considerable damage to mechs if left unchecked.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech is ready to
The
fight.
Vargur APC carries 2 machine guns and 2 medium lasers and a turret, but these are carried usually only for defense against other infantry units. The machine guns have half a ton of ammunition available. The main feature of the Vargur is the infantry bay located in the body. It's protected by 7 tons of armor.
That mech you asked for is cleared
As the
for
Inner
fighting.
Sphere developed battle armor technology, the suits proved their worth again and again. However, they also proved to be fragile and dangerous to operate. To that end, House Merrick pioneered the Achilles suit, a suit designed for maximum operator safety. Equipped with an experimental battle armor shield on the left arm, the Achilles proved itself durable but ultimately underwhelming due to a lack of offensive capability. Eventually, the suits were dispersed throughout the Inner Sphere and could be found in every military.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
That's 2 more mechs.
New mech warriors available. New mech warriors available.
In what world, you might ask, would a clanner be willing to part ways with the cons to travel amongst mercs such as yourselves? Evidently, the world you found him on. It doesn't take much prodding for his explanation either. He is all too eager to explain he is the reincarnation of Heracles, and that fighting amongst the dregs of the Inner Sphere and beyond is, as a lancer for hire is one of his many labors. You assume, as many others would, that he's crazy. Seeing him pilot his mech, however, would quickly dissuade you from passing up on hiring him.
There's a lot of activity on the
Fucking 3-3 first and clanners? Ooh. On one hand, that is punching well above our belt. On the other hand, that's 3-3 first. And that's Darkcast Clan Wolf. What the fuck? Okay, so next up in the running is Kodal.
Commander.
We have a Periphery Commoner, generic. And we have an Arugan Commoner. Is there a Kodal in the room? Yes, he did, Flynn. The Periphery.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, preferably male.
Yes, Commander.
There you go. And then next on the running is Slegax. Slegax!
Yeah.
Do you want the Periphery Commoner last or pass? Big bore cannon. Big bore. Understood.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I copy.
I'm
Ready for orders.
Yeah?
waiting for orders. Skipper?
I might legit wait the 6 days that are needed for this.
Receiving you.
I need to see what's available, that or I might need jobbers. Escort is not dangerous. This is a 2-on-2 situation. Dark Cast and 3-3 first is pretty close to matters. I haven't killed enough Steiners for that. You do, because I need to give them to Slugax. If it, in theory, had a ballistic hardpoint to do so on, in theory, you can make that work. But that's a meme, and you know that's a damn meme. I don't know if this commando's gonna have the staying power. Because once he's got one medium laser. Fuck it. Oh, and someone needs to drive the fucking boat. can drive the boat, but he's looking very bad for it. Are there no vehicle pilots here? There is not. Then your goal is to try and not get hurt, because otherwise you are going to be out for far longer.
Yeah?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Training complete.
Yeah, so the fact that we have 3-3 first available right here is too good to pass up. There's a lot of good shit here. And this is a good way of using jobbers. Tehran, Inner Sphere Standard. Stick Mongrel in there. This is going to be a very interesting situation, but if we do this very fucking carefully, we could be in for some massive profit here. And I just realized I could have waited for the fucking Clint to be ready. Oh well. I think a commando that goes fast and kicks shins is still gonna work just fine. Needless to say, what we're hoping for is to see if we can't get some early royals. I don't believe there is a royal hunchback. The simple fact of the matter is they never deemed it necessary because the hunchback was always deemed to be an attritionable asset. You don't buy hunchbacks to keep, you buy hunchbacks to throw into the meat of combat. Which is exactly how they like it. Alrighty. Time to join up with Agamemnon and try to punch well above my weight. What did they bring to the table? A dervish, a dragoon, a fucking Zeus, and a javelin. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So, at least they brought something good. That matters right now.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On the move. I'm walking here.
Unfortunately, Destros is currently in the goddamn lurch.
Position confirmed.
Waiting for my opening. Roger that. Standing by.
Phoenix Hawk coming in.
Yes, boss?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, yeah. Battle armor's not getting into the situation anytime soon. Oh, fuck. Flip through that. That is just a regular blackjack.
Copy that.
Ow. Oh, we may have pushed up too fast. Fuck. We're eating their lances. Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
I hear ya.
The easiest target is the Enfield.
Taking the high road.
So we're gonna start lighting him up. Oh, there's a hunchback. And it's the one with the AC-20, so life's gonna suck.
I'm showing minor damage.
What's up, boss?
Standing by.
The hunchback would be a good target to fight, but it's also built to just weather the fucking storm. Oh, God. All this is very heavy assets from the front.
Firing jump jets.
There's a reason we're
Yes,
jumping in his direction.
Commander? Lifting off.
I opened up the arm. That's useless hit location, but at least they were hits.
Commander. Stabilizing and bracing.
Oh God, what's going on a 4?
Barely hit, Commander.
Heat sink destroyed. No, we might actually be inside torso. We are inside torso. That's where the ammo is. Well, that's a dead hunchback immediately. That's very good.
Reserving action.
Nothing I can't handle.
How's the vehicle looking? Oh god, the side is fucked.
Orders?
We're gonna have to be very picky and hope the 331st brought something cool to the field.
Careful! You don't want to scratch the paint.
Orion would actually be not a bad estimate if they brought a heavy.
I'm ready. Now that was a heavy hit.
God, the side armor's almost gone.
Yes, Commander.
Don't want to show my side.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Receiving you.
Going in.
Let's move. Engaging.
And the blackjack is engaged. So that blackjack now has more immediate concerns.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal. Time to die.
Waiting for orders. Jumping.
Thump thump, asshole.
Engaging with target.
2 hits. Just keep dumping him with munitions and we'll get the kill.
Got it. Target confirmed. Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Because I run very cold in this thing.
Locking on.
Oh, there's a fucking marauder over there. Yeah, I brought spotting something cool to the field. Oh, they brought a fucking Orion too. Oh no.
I'm taking it hard out here, Commander.
We are definitely punching over our weight right now. Significantly so. So we are relying on these fuckers to do their goddamn job. Because, oh shit. Well, thankfully the Zeus is now in combat.
No retreat.
Ready for orders.
They will continue their attack on the Blackjack.
Commander? Acknowledged. Affirmative.
We're hoping the Zeus helps a fucking lot.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
My internals are taking a beating.
And that's where he punches out, because he is going to get destroyed. Ow.
Took a heavy hit there.
Let's do this.
I wish you could have provided a bit more. Oh, wait. Fuck, still
Let's
needed.
move.
If you have to go away for like 3 months to get this job done, it's still a trade or worthy trade. He'll be biased to move next because he's got a problem. That he's unstable as hell. Yep.
Orders? Moving out.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Affirmative.
Good to go. All an ass.
That is indeed a panther. And why did you not fire? Wait, what the fuck's a mercy? What the fuck is this thing? I think the Panther's a dark cast item, so...
Hit
Standing by. Moving to position. Here we go. Gonna have to work a little harder now.
Yeah, he's out for now.
I'm ready.
Well, he ate shots, and that was his job.
Reserving action.
Please tell me you have ace pilot. You at least have ace. Are we doomed? No, but there is a non-0% chance we win this. We knew that walking in. I want their fucking Kintaro to move up. Oh god, it hurts.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Got it, Commander.
Boosh! There we go. And that's why we have a backbiter.
Ready for orders.
Maybe we'll see it in action here in a minute. Interesting. They have elected to not move. Oh yeah, that does work. Holy shit.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Engaging.
Set them up for our buddies over there. Because the Zeus should be able to take more than advantage of that.
Commander? Affirmative.
Jumping missiles.
Firing on target.
Hoping for an ammo bin, or at least to knock his ass over. That's a kill.
Let's go! Enemy down.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
What happened? Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow.
Orders?
I can now, however, push on that Phoenix Hawk.
No retreat.
All right.
Standing by. Aye,
Blackjack slap. I need a more murdery battle armor if I'm gonna try this again. They've been on that blackjack for several turns, and it's just not been punching through as much as one would hope.
Being flanked.
Neck down.
Fuck. Commando's out. He was also getting rid of the dervish that was pushing open. He was on a high ground with good evasion in the forest. That blackjack had to fucking...
Standing by.
You have access to his backside. Not a particularly thick backside, but there's also a Phoenix Hawk right here. If I go right here, switch over to clusters, and laser target, you should be able to do very significant damage. So let's get to it. Clusters, out!
Locked on. Rear armor.
This is true. Also, the fact that that battle armor has been in place for like 5 turns and it hasn't done any appreciable damage to the blackjack yet.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Let's get fired
That's a
up.
kill.
There's work to do.
Yes, Commander.
Now, as much as I want to assault him, I will be trading if I do that. I'm starting to run out of things I'm willing to trade, so probably best to not do that. Might be better to just, yeah, go like that maneuver. Given I can take full advantage of being a bouncy boy and dump some shot over here. That was not the time to miss the PVC. Well, the Dragoon is about to do its work.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander. Locked off for physical attack.
We got some open fight. His fucking arm. Jesus Christ. And it swatted our battle armor off.
Oh, damn it. I'm wounded.
Well, yeah, Stefan Amaris isn't immortal. He'd be over 300 years if he was still alive. A fucking DFA?
Systems holding.
Well, he got bonked on the head once, but this dumbass just decided
Good
to
to go.
sign his own death warrant.
Standing by. Firing jump jet. Solid connection on.
I just realized he landed on his back. That's great. Which means I can't actually do much in terms of coring him out from behind.
Commander? All weapons are go. Target's taken a critical hit. AC-10 ammo gone.
Commander? Good to go.
It's your arm that's open. I need to decide what target I want to hit. I'm looking at his right. Yeah, let's dump him. How the fuck are you not dead?
Critical hit, Commander.
Dervish is back on his feet. I love that fucking weapon system, by the way. It looks so fucking cool.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
Really? It's gonna get to go first? Bastard. Oh, it murders the prey? Ouch. We're not done yet. Back on board.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, shoot the assault mech.
Waiting for orders. We can do this! Let's go! Mech destroyed.
That is a Enfield on the ground. You're gonna shoot my back. He actually didn't do all that good shooting battle armor, so actually, good beans. He's punched.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, over here.
Aye, aye.
Cluster munitions, good to go.
Firing
Click, click.
on rear arm. Reporting critical hit. Receiving you. Moving to position. Firing at enemy 6.
That was me. For some reason, my computer turns on fucking system sounds every goddamn time. It's muted, actually. Why the fuck is it still doing system sounds when it's actually muted?
Let's get fired up! There's work to do! Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Here we go.
Good to go.
That's a dead panther. Fuck. That's a very exploded Marauder. It just threw itself to the ground.
Good to go.
I just killed this damn thing.
Got it. That's a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Firing.
I'm a little afraid. It's gonna dump that fucking grenade launcher right near us. Well, boss, how did it feel to work with real professionals? The targets are down, the good guys made it out. That's all that matters, Mayor.
Mission successful.
Yeah, out for 205 days. Ouch. Did anything really survive? The Panthers survived. It's mostly the Enfield that we're looting off the field here. Most everything else got exploded the fuck out of. Well, I also got 3 pieces of a panther, so if we run into one, that's not a bad little pickup that we can do. Double heat sinks. The question is, what drops in Enfield? It's fairly common-ish. We'll see it around. This thing is essentially junked at this point. Which means the light commando we have is the periphery arms variant.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Arugan Coalition succession. Tension in the High House. Ah, yes. We all know what this one is.
I am Kamea of House Urano, High Lady of the Aurigan Reach, Protector of Coromadir, and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say. A hero would have sacrificed more, compromised less. A hero would have done better. You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
After reaching out to him, Darius has more details on the contract. Reggie Montgomery would like you to be one of Lady Kamea Rano's honor guards on the day of her coronation, taking place on Cormadir shortly. He worries that internal politics would be a danger to his charge and wants a trusted outsider to help ensure her safety. Fun fact, because I was kind of flipping through to see if there was anything that I needed to particularly watch out for to try and show off the new content. I actually refused that, and turns out that if you refuse it, Roger just takes a laser pistol and fucking Camerons the shit out of Espinosa. He goes to prison, but essentially the entirety of the crisis is averted because he decided to take matters into his own hands and preempt the threat. It's, as one would say, very funny. Clint. Since we're going on an escort mission, we are essentially trying to go heavy here. The safety of the convoy is the ideal. Also, Glaive killed enough people to already have a bias towards fighting Wolf and Lyrans. That's funny. Alrighty, I think for this one, that's about as good as we get.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Which is funny, because the Rimworld's Republic actually was a pretty cool place. They were ahead of the Taurians in forms of capability and strength, though that was also part of Maris doing his fuckery. But for the most part, the Rimworld Republic, when they figured out what Amaris did and Kerensky came knocking on the door, they were like, no, fuck that. We don't associate with him, and we didn't want to take down the Star League. Yeah, as it turns out, when you get headshot and you're held as responsible for ruining quote-unquote everything, you kind of fall apart.
Coordinates received.
Oh.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I copy. Up high.
On my way.
I copy.
You got it. Got it.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Roger that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On my way.
Something great
You
houses
betcha.
are assholes.
Yup.
So, what are you? You are a Royal Thorn. Hello, Loot.
Waiting for orders.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
That's a basic bitch javelin. I got the ammo.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Ready for orders.
Well, to be fair, Kerensky never really held the Rimworld responsible
Yes,
for what happened. He saw them as much as victims as anyone else.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Remember that Kerensky was kind of a stand-up guy. I'm pretty sure this thing is XL. Oh, wow. Yeah, that, not good. I really only hit CT. Yikes.
Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
XL crits.
Orders?
Waiting for orders. Taking the high road.
Right now, all I need are crits.
Here we go.
That is a full thorn.
Bang, you're dead.
And thorns are pretty easy to bag anyway, and light mechs are still going to be useful for a very long time right now.
What's up, boss?
So that is a damn
Engaging
good
jump jet.
score.
I copy. Receiving you.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
We can do this. Let's go.
Ready to rock.
It kind of does make sense, though, why there'd all be all this dark cast running around.
Now let's see how you handle this.
At least in RimWorld territories. Periphery Nation, where you can disappear. The Usurper.
Damage minimal.
Taking hits. And with Dark Cast, that means lots of clan bandits. Lots of clan bandits. Means lots of chances of old mats. Ow.
Barely hit, Commander.
Well, this isn't going to be like the Karita run
What's
where
up,
I
boss?
literally fucking trip and there's
Commander?
3 or 4 royals at hand. I need to get closer range. Because you're on a jagged piece of terrain.
Acknowledged.
I have been well inured to the lore for quite some time.
Confirmed.
A necessary
Waiting on you,
provision
Commander.
of the profession at the moment.
This should be good.
Unironically, I think the pickup here is that 3 pieces of the Thorn, 1 piece of the Panther, because we got a chunk of those last round. and hope for another Panther piece. And that may be a full Panther we get to field immediately. No, these aren't Omnis. They don't carry clan heatsinks on these things. That thing is going to explode the second someone sneezes on it. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
Let's go.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going after the vehicle. That is very nice, honestly. You could have hit my back blade.
Hey, up. I'm rolling.
There's a good chance I could just core out his back.
Here we go. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Orders? All weapons are go. Hell yes. Hostile eliminated.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
We are fighting in a very close quarters battle situation. Not good for anyone involved.
Ready for orders. Lifting off. Locking in all weapons systems.
And he delivered the most wonderful of hugs. No more lock for you. The Charger is good for one primary reason. It's in the name.
It's on now.
It's very much in the name.
Confirmed.
Oh, I just realized this thing's dead as shit. Oh, shit, I missed the kick. He's probably dead.
No love on that strike.
Yup. CT destroyed.
It's go time.
I just realized the angle I was kicking
Target
on.
down, Commander.
Alright, no Panther. I fucked up. I fucked up bad.
Standing by. Moving out. Targeting for physical attack. Mech warriors. Show
Also,
what
I
you
just
got.
realized with the gold I chose and the blue and white I did, we're in Steiner
Get this done.
colors.
That's a kill.
Ah, yes, we're just moonlighting as Donegal guards.
Waiting for orders.
What can I do for you?
Fuck you, Hornet.
Moving out. This is gonna be good.
Commander.
Alright, let's get him in. Well, everything's changed, Zephyr. I mean, it'll probably kill people. It's very laser heavy, but it will run up and it will hurt people.
Affirmative. Bracing for impact.
On my way.
On my way.
It is not the Mercy mission.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
Roger. Move order received.
We now must pivot to re-engage.
No retreat. Skipper.
Lifting off.
We are looking at a fire starter, an SRM carrier, a Falcon, and a Scimitar.
Fun time.
We have pretty much everything we need for an infield.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Yes, Commander. Standing by.
This mission is proving to be more promising with the fact that we have a thorn, a royal thorn on the ground.
I leap. I soar.
Those are called Shreks. And you kill them, because carriers suck at taking damage. As per exemplified. Treks are indeed scary, but they still die because they're still using a carrier frame. Slightly up-armored compared to the normal one, but it still dies.
Ready to rock. Engaging jump jet. Accuracy through volume of fire.
I very much enjoy the fact that I have a large planned pulse laser now. With how fast the Quint is bouncing, I may reattribute that thing to be more of a
Damage
light
minimal.
hunter. Because it's kind of built to be
What's
a
up, boss?
sniper right now.
Waiting for orders.
Boing.
Time to fly. Got it.
Make sure it
Come on,
dies.
warriors. It's go time.
Good to go. Roger that. Think I hit something good. Good to go.
Firing all weapons. Hell yes.
Ow.
Damage is light.
You fucking kidding me, my dude? More DFAs than God, I swear.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Head delete.
Firing.
This boy uses ballistics. He runs cold, you idiot.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Scored a critical hit. AC-10 ammo depleted.
What can I do for you?
So that has 49 in the center. One medium laser off. That should kill him. Good enough.
Waiting for orders. On it. Let's get this done.
They've blown past my armor.
Yup. I'm there.
Laser gun, go bang. Wait, I hit the turret. Huh. Okay.
Ready for orders. On the move. Full speed. Copy that.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Okay, Let's go.
Ah, dang it, that hurt!
Ow.
Confirmed. All weapons, go!
That is multiple head hits from this asshole.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Get the
What's up, boss?
bastage. A reminder that vehicles are still scary in this
Hostile
verse. Very fucking scary.
Mission
Alright, let's grab the Royal and get out of here. One, two, three. Anything really worth scooping here? Not really. Arguably the mask. But I'm not ready to really have mask-equipped units. Yeah, if I didn't completely pants on head for a moment, I could have gotten a Panther up and running. So as a reminder, Ameris is based and just gave us the full fucking Royal Thorn. He also gave us the mask, too. You know, maybe Cameron did have it coming, you know? Potato, potato, right? The advanced model employed by the Star League Defense Royal Divisions in 2743 changed the role of the Beck from a missile to an energy boat, replacing the LRM launcher with an ER's large laser, retaining one medium laser and downgrading the other to a small. Dropping the no longer required case, the mech also used a mass system for temporary speed bursts and the double heatsinks to vent its increased waste heat output. The Thorn B mounted an XL engine to save on weight to mount this extra equipment, at the cost of reduced survivability. So, this thing is light as hell. It's more of a scout model, but it also comes with the Royal Quirk, and therefore very good. Its heat delta is actually oh wait, but it has minimum heat sinkage. Yeah, that's the problem here. We could take off the mask, which is only a ton. Yeah, it's not going to do it either. Well, if I put on an ER large clan laser, I still have a heat delta of 22 to play with. Take off both the medium lasers. No, that's gonna still run into the heat issue. It's good, not that good. Though if I take off the small laser, put on the ER clan laser, it runs pretty cold. Not perfect cold. It has a heat delta malice of 2. Alternatively, I could put the small laser back on just to pad out the head, and it's not like I'm having too much of a bad heat delta. And bada bing, bada bang, this thing has been upgraded with clan tech to be a very potent striker. It's not particularly, Clan tech is lighter, but hotter, and in this mod, close range. But this thing wants to get into close range. Now, I'm gonna be blunt, this is not exactly the best royal around, but for being a boat that can fit on a lot of clan tech really early on as a 6'9" mover, that's not bad.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
How much crew do I still have in operation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. I could punch the Hanzik League. Before I go. Recoveries are usually 1 to 2 lances. This is, on the other hand, much harder than it looks because it's Clan Wolf, and these usually have 2 lances in them. I think I will take the money and run, as one would say. Plenty of upgrades, plenty of good stuff that we just got taken care of here.
Darius didn't find our mech warriors and they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary planting.
Yes, Dr. Rod. I'll handle it.
It's a duo duel, so at this point in the game, it's actually worth trying to take a priority here.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands from here will transition to thrust gravity.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All hands.
If we run into Chungus, we just get backbiters.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
I can keep it under 10 days. I can edit some of my mechs. Omnijack is 50 tons. From what I'm reading, we can bring up to 75. Kick on a light engine to save on those weight savings. I could just immediately slap the Clan Pharaoh in here, so I don't have to worry about case. Two medium pulse lasers. It's a question of, do I want a singular MRM in here, or do I want 2 SRMs? Streaks weigh like a bitch. That's 3, 6. can't equip an AMS system. No ammo. Do I have Artemis 4 fire control? I do have a singular unit of Artemis fire control. If I go with the laser pulse module instead here, I can use much more conservative medium lasers. How much Apollo ammo do I have for a? I do not have MRM ammo. So it looks like we're gonna have to take the... If I want to be if I want to quote-unquote be weight efficient, a 4 and a 6 is 10. Put the 2 bins back in over here. I can probably take out the light engine. Yes, I can, which means less vulnerability. The Omni Jack is a paper shredder. What I mean by backbiter is someone who's fast enough to maneuver around the front. Oh, maneuver around the back and head chop. Well, not head chop, but sorry, brain. It's fast enough to maneuver around the back and hit the back plate. The Omnijack is great at shredding internals, but it's kind of bad at actually getting around people. It's kind of slow. Nothing wrong with that, it's just slow. If I remove... No, keep the heat sinks in for now.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I could have put an ECM unit in there. I probably will with another refit. Victor victorious. Smoked Jaguars eliminated. Tukyid, free for Hasselheld Republic. The Starleague Defense Force, under the command of Victor Steiner Davian, has returned to the Inner Sphere after more than a year spent traveling to and from clan space. In that time, Task Force Serpent engaged Clan Smoke Jaguar with the intent to wipe out the clan entirely and emerged successful after Archon Prince Victor faced and defeated Khan Lincoln Osis in what is being called the Great Refusal. With the destruction of Clan Smoke Jaguar, Victor and the SLDF have secured peace for the Inner Sphere from the clan menace, though not without great cost. The task force suffered massive casualties, going from 10 regiments to less than 2 over the course of the conflict. Capellan Confederation invades St. Ives Compact. St. Ives Compact. The Capellan Confederation officially declared hostilities late last year after the Starleague peacekeepers were temporarily withdrawn. The simmering war between the Confederation and the Compact has only flared into heavy conflict with the Confederation's recent invasion of the multiple Compact worlds. Both states consider this conflict a civil war, as is the Star League, meaning that the two nation-states are on their own to resolve the conflict. The First Lord of the Star League, Christopher Cameron of the Terran Hegemony, has offered to serve as a mediator between the Confederation and the Compact, but to date neither nation has accepted his offer. Birth date unknown. Christopher Cameron is the first Director General of the reborn Terran Hegemony and the First Lord of the Second Star League, the throne of which he took in 58 when that governing body was created. He served as Director General from 36 to 61, when he stepped down shortly after before the Second Whitting Conference in favor of his eldest son, Ian Cameron III. Christopher Cameron proved a visionary, leading the hegemony to reclaim its place as one of the great houses of the Inner Sphere and serving as the impetus for the founding of the Second Star League in order to put an end to the clan threat via Operation Bulldog and Task Force Serpent. The Terran Hegemony was the first and greatest of the great houses, but destroyed in the Ameris Civil War that toppled the Star League. However, thanks to clever maneuvering by Comstar during the succession wars and the discovery of surviving members of House Cameron and the The hegemony was reborn in 36 and has reclaimed many of its original worlds. Now, the hegemony is primed to once again claim a leading role amongst the stars under the watchful eye of Director General Ian Cameron III and the guiding hand of Comstar. Yeah, everyone disliked that. The Terran hegemony is back and everyone disliked that. Gain bonus reputation with the other 5 great houses for bullying their ancient reborn rival.
Job's done, Commander.
An argument draws you into the mess hall. Kotalbird starts towards you, red-faced and scowling. Commander, I hate to bother you with this, but Slegex is slacking off again. We're supposed to be sharing garbage detail, but share. You want me to share? Commander, this asshole's the reason we're on cleanup duty in the first place. He acts like he's my boss. Just last week, he filed 24 complaints to the XO and got us both put on garbage detail. And he did it over nothing. An infraction's an infraction, Kotal sneers. You stop messing up, I'll stop reporting you. Raising your hand, you silence the mech warriors. You're both about to lose a paycheck. The XO put you on garbage detail together for a reason. He figured you two would be forced to talk it out and resolve whatever's going on, but apparently you'd rather bicker like children. You heard the commander. Kotal shoves a broom at Slegex. Get it together. Bristling, Slegex pushes back. I've got nothing left to say to him. Kotal isn't listening. He's waiting for me to misstep so he can report me to the XO. That's enough. You raise your voice and the mech warriors shrink back. I've got half a mind to lock you in the storage closet until you both shape up. The mech warriors grow silent, refusing to look at one another, but they slowly return to garbage detail. When you check on them throughout the week, you can feel hostility in their eyes, the frosty ambivalence of their brief exchanges. The mech warriors get their work done without further incident, but the tension remains. Right, it's the clan suite that fits in neatly. One less heatsink, full-on protection. Sounds like a good deal to me.
I'll get it in the schedule.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
We've entered orbit, Commander. If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley.
Alright, claiming bodies. Oh, there's a shit ton of mechs here. Alright, Canopian.
New mech warriors available.
And we're gonna need to expand the fucking pods, except we need structure repairs here.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yes.
Commander.
Plenty of jobs here. Also all pretty rough. Gonna wait a day or two for some more recoveries. And this will be the last job for the evening. I am definitely bouncing on much of the harder jobs. But sometimes you need a punch above your weight to, you know, succeed. So the question is, what do we bring for our second here? The Phoenix is a striker. So the best thing that would support it is either something that it can dance with or something that'd be good. We're in the polars, so... The Dervish is a bit too vulnerable, but it would be a good way to follow up on any shots made. They're both splatters. I guess the main question is, who's available? You're a 4-5, and what you're doing... Firestarter would be good. Honestly, I might pull out the Clint for this one, simply because it is very much capable of doing good shots that the Phoenix can follow up on. Yeah, both of you have affinities. Both of you are going to perform better than you should. I think that's our combo here.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, what are we looking at? New Belt Pirates.
Yup.
Something is in the heavy range.
Ready to rock.
Full speed. No target.
Confirmed. Double time. Let's go.
We are looking at... Oh, fuck off. It's a primitive, but that's an Orion. And then we got a fucking blackjack with 2 binary lasers. That is a very nasty setup.
What are your orders, Skipper? Engage target.
Commander. On the move. Full speed. Locking in all weapons systems.
Ow.
Reporting major armor loss.
Skipper.
They are a possibility.
I'm on it.
Commander. Confirmed.
Did I seriously hit nothing but the fucking...
Reporting critical hit.
Jesus. Fucking DFA? Fuck. That connected, so... That's all my evasion. Fuck. That leaves me vulnerable to the fucking light... The fucking Orion.
I'm taking internal damage.
And because of how initiative
Hey,
works, he's gonna get the chance to get up. So you know what? I'm gonna whip around.
Firing.
Okay, cool.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Receiving you.
It is your left torso. That's where all the ammo... Well, that's where the weapons are.
I copy.
Oh, you have fucking jump jets
That
too.
is something good.
You both have fucking... Okay, thank God he was by his torch when he died still.
It's go time.
Skipper. Ten four.
In the back.
Here we go.
And that's an ammo explosion.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Mission successful.
A little nerve-wracking there for a minute, but... That's what speed gets you. How many pieces of Orion do I have? I did not get a piece of Orion before. I'll probably take the piece of Blackjack, because I can get potentially multiple pieces of that. I rolled into 2 of them. That's a little unfortunate, but I got the piece of Orion. That's not bad at all. The Orion KT variant has a distinction of being created not by a mech tech or pilot, but a writer. It was the silent star of the K-Team, a Canopian serial from the 3010s about a small mercenary company traveling the periphery and helping locals against rogue Great House units, and sometimes pirates. Such as the mech is based on holovid logic where jump jets for a dramatic entrance are absolutely mandatory. Switching to direct fire LRMs is a tactical brilliance, and running low on rifle ammo adds tension. Armor and cooling are more of an afterthought, with 10 basic heat sinks and light plating armor to save on costs. In the years since the show has ended its run, a number of periphery commands have replicated the KT variant because it works on the holovids with varying results. So it's a bit silly. We did not, and I deem to not grab one of those the medium binary laser. Okay, so they just flat up sell a full-on fucking hunchback here. That is very notably interesting. They sell a Gauss rifle here, howitzers, chem laser, LRM-20, medium chem, PPCs. Unfortunately, no, I'm actually pretty capped out on my meat right now. I need to keep doing work to get the money I need to do that.
Commander?
Standing by.
Standing by.
Oh, I could probably flip you. Dismiss, we need slapdash. Probably dismiss. He'll still be useful for the coming combat, so I can get one more person here. Technically, it is Roosh who's next up on the list, but they're asking for a PPC. So that is... technically Roosh. You are 2 more down the list at this point.
Yes, Commander. Good to go. Standing by.
I've actually spent the experience so far.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Do I have the... yeah, I do have the training modules up.
Skipper?
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Orders.
Though E-Star, now that they're back up on their feet, quote-unquote.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Good to go.
In this particular moment, every bit counts.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you. Ready for it.
Good to go. Commander.
So needless to say, I am punching well above my weight and getting both the spoils of war for it, but also the risks of war with it.
Job's done, Commander.
So what am I looking at for the next round? We have pirates, the Dark Caste, the Hanzik League, Pirates, the Dark Caste, and the Hanzik League. Also, there's an optional thing to go fuck up some Lyrants while we're here. We are also near full on our reputation. Oh no, we have to still get through all of Honored. So needless to say, we got plenty of work to do, but it's always on the rougher side of the business. I was hoping to kind of roll into some lower difficulty stuff, but at least we're not wanting for things to do right now. If we get terribly messed up, we do have another planet we can hop skip away to over here, here. Where's the skull and a half? There it is. We have places to work. And I'm slowly milling myself over clan side. Though given I'm on the northern hemisphere again, I'm probably going to be bent. The problem is that, oh wait, no, RimWorld does actually offer contracts for Jade Falcon. Alright. So for right now, we're just kind of surviving here. Going into Steiner space is kind of a no-no in the long run because of all the terrible things we're gonna do to them, but that kind of limits my angles here. Though if I go this way, I can just pull the Karita bullshit card again and go do the 331st quest line again. I am not hurting for that. And given I'll be stronger this time around, so it will be working with Karita again, but do they dislike the RimWorld? It doesn't look like they dislike RimWorld. It doesn't look like they hate the RimWorld. So we can get up nice with RimWorld, swing over to Karita, get those sweet royals again. And, yeah, no, we'll be well equipped for the rest of the campaign. We have to make the most of the year that we're here, though, which means us punching hard like this is arguably a good thing. It's also arguably a bad thing, because I can't sweep entire planets of contracts. But that is neither here nor there. We simply must be careful. Yeah, we flat up can't get contracts from any clans except for Novacat and Snow Raven, and apparently Fire Mandrill whenever they show up. Alrighty, but I'm gonna throw it over to Mr. Voice. He's running near the end of his Operation Echo, so giving him a strong finish in the last week or so would be pretty nice, so go give him a congratulations for a very, very successful month. Until then, it may be Flame Mandrill, who knows? I thought they were Fire Mandrill, they may be Flame Mandrill. It is kind of a whatever the hell situation, right? Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope you have a good evening. Good night, folks. Bye-bye!